You know, it wasn't bad, soldier. What's up, y'all?
Hello.
It is time. Hopefully, this game does not bring me pain today. It was good. I'm not gonna say anything because everything I'm gonna say is gonna be a spoiler, pretty much. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was worth the movie ticket. Was it worth the popcorn? Yeah. Was it worth the box of stale, outdated candy that I ended up getting? No. Was it worth the syrup for fruit punch that I got? Yeah. Was it a good experience? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the movie theater actually was pretty packed that day, so I did not get the solace and solitude that I desire from movies sometimes. It was more of a, oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, Coach Lau, I actually met somebody from up your way. They actually said they were from that town. And I was like, oh, you might know my buddy then. They coach up there. They didn't say anything right away, but I kind of figured, I kind of had an idea they might know who you are. It was kind of funny. Yeah, they were saying how they were spoiled about, they were spoiled with better movie theaters up there. I was like, I don't blame you, because I don't know why you're here. I didn't say it like that, but I pretty much said, like, why are you here? Why? Why would you choose to come here? Why would you choose pain? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? But they had a good time. They were pretty cool. I really, I'm really glad I picked a seat that was close to, it was close to like an aisle, to the point where I didn't have to worry about leg room, because if I was cramped up in there, I would not have had a good experience. I would not have had a good experience. All right, I got a new playbook. Not a new playbook, but I updated my playbook. I got a lot more passing options, so hopefully that can get us a few more receptions so we're more balanced. It's been on my mind. When we're always worth the movie ticket. Hey.
Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. It's the Florida
I mean, you have money? No, it was a choice, soldier. A choice I'm probably gonna regret later. It was a choice. Either you have fun at the movies today, because you have to go into the dungeon Monday.
He loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he
or you don't, and you don't have fun today and Monday. So I chose to have fun. Did I have fun? Yes.
It all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this match.
Do I regret my decisions? Yes.
Has the first possession of the game.
But it was about the vibe, soldier. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a choice for sure. I'm pretty sure that some of these songs they have on in the game, they've been giving me like little they've been giving me trouble with YouTube. YouTube's like, hey, you can't play that. I was like, it's in the game, bud. I don't know what to tell you. If I cared, I wouldn't know what to tell you, bud. I wouldn't know what to tell you. I wouldn't know what to tell you, buddy. Wouldn't know what to tell you, buddy. It is what it is, brother. It was a temporary lapse of not having fun. All right, let's press them. Oh, this is 100% run. It's not run.
To throw on first down.
There we go. Let's make the tackle.
Quick throw, but he's not
Yeah, I
going
am.
anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not thrilled about teaching this year, but it is what it is. Complaining about it's not going to fix anything.
Quarterback keep. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Let's go back to flex.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Bring in the heat.
Yes!
They got him. Great pressure on this defense.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
I'm sad they don't. I'm sad they don't have the Jefferson Epps Trophy in the game. I don't know if they even play. They probably don't even play for it anymore. But
first one of the day is off. It
would be really nice if they had that in the game.
Makes the catch at the 30.
Almost got through.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it.
We're going to run the ball a little bit, but we're going to get exotic today on offense. Mr. Lewis is still out. He's got another week, and then we get him back. But we got, look, I got some Maryland eye now. I got a little bit more eye formation. It's a little bit better. I went and gutted everything for the most part and just was like, hey, this needs to be better. So here we are. Oh gosh, we're gonna have a timeout here. We're gonna go power. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna get a penalty. There it is. Whatever. Why did I have less time to go there? But I probably burnt most of my time.
Knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play, and they've got to do a really good job.
Well, Soldier, I hear you.
Understanding where
I hear you.
Making sure there is at least one safety
I hear you.
playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities.
But then I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Inside, it's Davis, and they'll bring him down after.
I don't know.
Let's take a minute here and think about Virginia. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical.
Sure, I'll keep. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, baby.
This game, two outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Going into this one, David, this might be a rematch.
The movie was great. I was just sitting there thinking, like, dude,
it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the
there
top
were parts of that movie I was like, man, bro.
There's no sleepwalking into this game.
Bro.
You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's
Crazy,
you,
bro.
and it's
Let's go
them.
wide cross.
Who's gonna come out today?
See if we can hit oh, it's gonna be the tight end. He might drop it.
A long one on third down from the 43.
Hopefully he doesn't. I don't think he's open either.
Here comes the heat.
And he got hit.
He stopped just short of the first
Kick
down.
that crap.
He tried to get it on his own. And the Cavaliers will call on their punt team.
Too far.
And they can't get on top of it.
I'm glad y'all. Thank you for the kind words. I'm not trying to be rude, man. It's just I am so tired, bro. Like I'm tired. I'm tired, man.
Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed in the backfield.
I'm tired. I know y'all got way more problems than I do. I'm not saying I got a monopoly on stuff that's hard to do. I'm not saying anything about that at all, because I know I don't have a monopoly on anything. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm not trying to, you know, act depresso, espresso on stream.
Attack has come a long way.
It's not really an act.
When I was playing against them back in the day, they were in the I
like, I don't know,
every
man.
single play. Maybe it was play action, maybe it was a shot play to the perimeter of the field. Now they've got guys running all different.
Just being honest. That's all I am. Just being honest right now.
Over the field.
Just being honest. I'll get you another one. There you go. Just being honest, bro.
You just have to know where he is every single snap.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake.
Oh, brother.
It's Napier. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Let's go mid blitz.
The beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get in the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. One-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
They got zero push up.
Yeah, I agree with that, really. I think it pretty much sucks for everybody right now.
Because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism.
Yeah, being a millennial sucks.
Easy first down pickup.
I think we're all just tired. I think we're all just tired, bro.
By this defense stuffing him at the line of scrimmage.
Like,
there's just been so much BS, bro.
Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
There's been so much BS,
first
bro.
Possession now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Bunch formation for these receivers.
Yeah, I hear you. I hope it went okay. Like, I hope it wasn't like super annoying.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Let's go. Where's the spread? There it is. They put these out of order, really, than what they had in the other one. We're going to go RNS post drag here. Hopefully we can get X.
Your entire playbook moving forward.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Back to pass.
He dropped it. He don't be catching the ball, bro. He legit don't be catching the ball. Like, if there's any contact, he gonna drop that thing. And I say that most respectfully because I know that he's like he's actually in the game. I get that. He's an actual player, but I like, brother. Wow, he got free. The cutback was crazy.
Racing to the right.
The cutback was crazy. Let's go. The freshman.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second.
Yeah, Soji, you work more than me. I can't complain about work, bro.
Scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls.
I can't complain about work. Soji, you be working like 2-3 jobs, bro. Being a dad is a job. You definitely got like 3 jobs, bro.
Right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, really. I genuinely hope y'all's like relationship gets better, because forcing people to interact with you and like be social and like to be uncomfortable so you can be comfortable is it just doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit right with me. I'm not telling anybody how to live their life or how to, do anything. I'm just saying that's the thing. That's the thing. Just I hope it gets better. I'm sorry. I don't get it because I haven't experienced that. I love my parents and stuff, man. It's just kind of wild. Other people go through stuff like that. And I'm sorry. My folks are really good, man. I'm really blessed with good parents. Very thankful. But I really hope y'all have a better relationship, because you don't want to be at odds with people that you don't want to be at odds with your folks. That's the worst. That's the worst. 70% of millennials, that's actually the truth, Soldier, because we tired, bro. Here's the worst part, in my opinion. Like, the worst part about all of this. Oh, we picked that off? Let's go, man. Huge pick. Huge pick. Me too, Soldier. Yeah. I mean, I thought about that the other day, Redley. I was like, you know what? At this point, if the channel really started to blow up now, I still wouldn't go full time, because could you imagine being a content creator right now, trying to be full time in this economy without benefits or insurance? Nah, there's just no way. Like, unless you've already made it.
Big interception in the back end. And here's the thing.
Nah, fam.
That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
No, thank you. It's not good. We're going to curls X go.
Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Makes the catch.
Oh, get in the end zone, big boy. There you go.
Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
I got you, really. I'm glad you're okay. Hey, but my whole thing is, you know, the generation before us, it's all right. I'm going to do worse things to your Seminoles, 316. I'm going to do worse things while I do respect them.
I'm going to do some very, very, very mean things to them on All-American. I know. Yeah. Just wait till I get to Virginia Tech. I got to get them back. I'm going to get the hummus.
For those of you that know, and you've seen that video.
I'm going to get the hummus. I'm doing this for me now.
It's not about the score anymore. But no, like the generation before us, they did a great job of getting us here. Let's be honest. That's the thing. Not a lot of millennials will say that, right? My whole thing is when they say like, oh, it'll get better. They had the best time to be in their middle age, like what, 30s and 40s. They had literally the best time to be that, like in the 90s and stuff. They had what, 100K houses, like a 3-bedroom, maybe what, 2-bath might run you 150, 180, something like that in the right place, right? Oh my gosh. Now that would be that. It's like triple the cost now. It's like almost $500,000. That's the part that gets me a little bit. It's like, bro, I don't even, but you can't blame them. It's not their fault. You know whose fault it is. It's always one source of this problem.
That's smart, right? Like get your best.
And you know they can say whatever they want. You know who it is. The people in charge. The people that run this thing, man. Just saying, like, it is wild to me, man. It is wild. It is wild to me.
Keeps it on the option.
Oh, what a pull. Did you see that? That's good. I like that. We're going to start running the veer more.
I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man.
We're going to go motion curls, wide wheel. This should be a score. We should hit RB right here for the score. If not, we might hit the running back or just throw it away.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's looking to throw. Going for 6.
Did you catch it? There we go. Touchdown. $500,000, yeah. $500,000 is crazy. But no, like the houses that, you know, you dream of nowadays, they're even the basic dream house. Like if you had a house that, like, okay, let's say you want a basement, you want a really good kitchen, you want a really good bedroom, you want extra bedrooms for like kids, your folks to come visit and stuff like that. A nice good space to hang out in the basement that's like finished and stuff. That's gonna run you $1 million right now in the right location. Like you could go, if you go to any location that's like a really good location where people want to live, that's gonna be $1 million. Like it's not a knock. I mean, it's just the value of the home right now. You know? And we not even get started on rent, bro. Rent's crazy. But I mean, like rent is supposed to be crazy because you don't own it. Like it's supposed to be crazy.
Yeah, and it's just the first
the process to own right now. I know there's a lot of realtors and stuff like that, but like, oh, it's not as bad as it sounds. Like, bro, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad out there, and they're saying like the interest rate's gonna go up again, bro.
That scheme that you can use against this defense.
No way, right? There's just no way. There's no way, bro.
They'll run play action.
Ooh, we caught that.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of
yardage. I don't even care anymore. Finances don't even make sense to me anymore. They kind of, I mean, I went to school for business, bro, and I kind of get it. It's just wild that we're at this place where the economy's like this and people are okay with that, you know? There's politicians and stuff okay with how the government is right now with the economy and how they're handling it. They're not doing anything about it. Like, there are companies that are content with, like, abusing their consumers. It's crazy to me, like, that they think like that. Like, to be so disconnected. Because it helps your bottom line. You don't care about somebody else, like being able to. Oh, pick it off! Like, I remember, I miss And I still look for it. I appreciate businesses that are like this, that genuinely care for their people. And they're like, hey, as long as we're able to do business, I don't need you to go broke for you to do business with me. You don't have to choose me every time. As long as you choose me when the time comes, you know? That's good business, because that means you're not abusing the consumer. Like, if you want people to buy all their products at your store, that's good. You build it, right? That's cool. That's what you're supposed to do.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh gosh. But no, like, bro, they're jacking up prices from when things went bad for like a week, and the prices are still jacked up. It's like their price went back down. Oh, we got burned. Okay, that's on me. I should have made that play.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown.
And then taxes still go up. It's like,
well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic.
I don't know, man. It's just so the economy is just so weird.
And they're going to stay patient with him.
They're raising like across the board. It's not just housing. It's across the board. The value of everything's going up, but the price for them to provide it is not. It's going down. So like all that food and stuff that was high price, the price went back down for them. They still left the price up for us. It's like, what are we doing? It's like, don't you, like, they don't care. It's like, bro, what are we doing? What are we actually doing?
Sending its offense back onto the field.
All right, we're gonna go heavy here. We're gonna go power O.
It is 14-7 lead. They'll start this drive from the
Copy that, Redley.
18-yard line.
Yeah, they make a dumb amount of money, bro.
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out.
They make a dumb amount of money, bro.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that.
It's a crazy amount of money. We're gonna go dash flood, but we're gonna go the other way. We're going to the left. A little bit to the field, so we got more room to get into Martin here. We'll try to hit the target. I think they're going to sit under this route. We're going to hit him.
It's complete to the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
We're going back to Y. We're going to stay in this formation. I want to do a motion. We're going to go motion, play action, boot, halfback, wheel. I'm going to try to hit this comeback over here to the field again. See if they sit under it, we might have somebody deep.
Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Steps away.
Oh, I thought I caught it.
It'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't.
We'll go roll out, flood.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels.
Oh, crap. Hold up. Can I flip this play?
His
Flip
numbers
the play. Flip the play.
drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
All right, here we go.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Should have threw it away.
Sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go.
Yeah, I couldn't. That was bad.
He went down quick.
Let's go 60X option.
Ball's at the 27.
Maybe we'll get a big play here.
Third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of time before he fires right. Makes a deep breath.
Toddy! Wow!
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, I mean, just make a livable wage, bro. I think Khan's sticker that he made, like, it's like a person on fire. And they were just sitting there saying, all you had to do is pay us a livable wage. And that's pretty much, like, I don't want to be a millionaire, bro. I just want to be able to go get steak and shrimp. I want to be able to afford a house so I can go outside and grill for the week, bro.
They finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown.
I want to feel like I enjoy going like to work and making a good living and building something, like not just trying to hold on for dear life.
It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25.
That was a crazy play. We were 3rd and 26, and we just went to the end zone on that. That's wild.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
They didn't press.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
All right, we're going to need to go back to stack. We are not defending the run well.
And after one period of play, let's take a look at the start for these two wide receivers.
Hopefully this gets that wide receiver back from his deal breaker. If it doesn't, we might miss out on them, which would suck. We're gonna go mid blitz.
First play of the period will be a second down.
Preston, please. We're assuming it is pass. Oh gosh, good play.
And that corner
We were out leveraged over there. We need to go actual nickel. We were out leveraged. Let's go Sam Mike 1.
This type of athlete
Press.
playing the tight end position. I can work the middle of the field.
Assuming it's
He's a guy who
pass.
can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Fires to the wideout. Incomplete.
Good stuff. We're gonna go safe here, but they can actually go for it here.
The Seminoles will bring the punt team onto the field.
Yeah, it really is, and it shouldn't be, man.
Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't.
I mean, at least you can meal prep for it, right? Like, you can use it to meal prep, but like, bro.
Offense headed to the field.
Did you see that map where they had like the minimum salary it takes for you to live comfortably in America, like in certain states? All of them were in 6 figures. The lowest one was like in Mississippi or I can't remember. I think it might have been Alabama. And it was like 176,000 a year. It's insane, bro. That's insane. Most of the states where the population's high, it was like 200.
Play calling too, David. Just
like a legit 200.
Some easy looks
Yeah.
and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go.
It's insane, man.
Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Let's go play action curls.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
One of them should be open.
The play action
Holy
fake.
crap.
Looking for space to the left.
Get out of bounds.
Get it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short
The
gain.
lineman came through right away. We're going to go jet touch pass, see if we can catch him off guard here.
Letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him.
Nobody
to
blocked.
save the hit and just get out of bounds.
Kick this thing away.
Really nice job by the defense. Understanding the situation. We know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice 3rd down stop.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position.
We're going to go robber. They've been throwing it in the middle a lot.
Put something together on this drive. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here.
Oh, gosh.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Seminoles moving quickly to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
You drop it? Good.
Incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags.
Let's stay in that formation. We're going to go cover robber again.
Let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
Crap, he caught it.
Makes the grab. It's
We were right there.
He's got enough to move the chains.
I will stay in that. We'll go double mug. We're going to go cover 1 linebacker blitz.
The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10.
We got to hit the quarterback.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing
Going again.
on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
They're in quad.
Back to pass. Quickly to the flat. The wide
Good
receiver
defense.
screen. And they're able to get him down.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Yes.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The Seminoles will punt this one away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth.
All right, we need to score.
Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he
covered that well. Let's go spot wide dig.
Taking the big hit. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that
he
pass
dropped
will be
it.
Jarred loose on 2nd down.
We need a crossing route. Let's go. We're going to shift, and then we're going to go X drag.
On defense, that defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Looks like they're in man.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Right on the money. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down. Hauls it in, looking for space. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
The run from the shotgun.
Wow, what a cut.
That is such a good run. I'll tell you, if you're going to put on a Seminole helmet, you better be dangerous with the ball in your hands at the running back position, right? You think back to the late, great Bobby Bowden. He was always able to recruit a difference maker at that position. He would have loved to have this guy in his offense because it feels like he can score a touchdown every single time he has the ball.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Here's the heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Let's go dime. All right, cover 2-man.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And the Noles will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. Here's another opportunity to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive
Flanker cross. FL cross.
Flanker. FL is for flanker. The football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far.
Should have had that ball out. He took a long time to run his route.
Find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Yeah, they're coming up the middle.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he didn't have
Let's go cross these dig.
The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder
they're blitzing for sure.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field.
I'm going to go loop this time.
They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Flips it out on the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's a really nice job by the quarterback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's
What's up, Jogging? How you doing?
There are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Cover 2 man.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming.
Yes.
Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. And
Who's your quarterback this year? We got a freshman.
They're up to a half-dozen kicks today.
Their last name is Biggs, I think.
Position with that high punt. Cradles it at the 35. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop.
All right, we need to get this thing moving. Let's run the ball a little bit. Let's go motion, power on.
Offense back onto the field. After 3
we'll start it up here after the 2-minute warning.
See if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
He went straight through the offensive
He's
line.
going to lose 3 yards on the play.
All righty, we're going to go ahead and go with the hurry up.
Over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front, and good job being physical by that D-line too.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He'll pull it down across the 45. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short.
Let's go see Shake.
They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Looking downfield on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Makes the grab.
1st down.
He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one.
We're going to go shallow cross.
What he did to pick up the 1st down.
And that's
Courtney's not open at all. We're going to go. We're probably hitting the drag here.
On that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing.
Great stuff.
And you can tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
We're going to go empty stick. Can I flip the play? Flip the play. We're going to go empty stick, but we're going to flip it. Should hit one of these 2 slants on the right.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, man.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback.
Let's go play action, wide receiver in.
That time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
I tried to throw it away. He didn't throw it. I hit the button.
He goes at the 33.
Double slants.
Well, obviously, at this point in the 1st half, the defense is finding themselves.
So we can get 3
hole.
points on this one.
If they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Do we go for it?
Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their 1st. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down.
I think we take the points.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team.
I don't know. You never know with the computer. They can come back at any moment.
Dead center perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
They're going to be throwing the ball, so we need to have speed on the field. We're going to go dime. 3-2. We'll go edge one.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
You can't get burned like that, bro. We're going to go double bracket.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Virginia will call its first timeout.
Huge play.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Virginia
Let's go flood, halfback swing to the field.
Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen,
we go slants.
The first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
On the run, fires downfield. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Let's go triple slant from the boundary.
Out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense.
That was on me. I should have stayed in the pocket.
Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. FSU calling its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Cavaliers line up to punt it away.
A little faster. It was just a little faster.
And find its way into the end zone for a touchback.
We'll go rush, cover 1.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The give to the lone running back. Picks up the first down. Turns it on in midfield. There he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Florida State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, textbook how you end a first half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
Just run the half out.
It's Abdullah. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Noles will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
Guys, Virginia's head coach told me at the half, they are so thrilled. They knew coming into this game that their wide receiver was a weapon, and he has been electric here in the first half. They said they are going to feed him early and often and keep that momentum going here to start the second. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
We're going to go jet lead zone.
Just a little too
Make him think about it.
And they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. Maybe a crease. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And that's That's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this league.
We go shallow cross with the Y.
Great job all game.
We need to get some completions.
Tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Looking to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time.
Under.
You saw all of it on that in route.
The Cavaliers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Martin. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
We're going to go jet speed option. So the jet's coming to the left. We're going to go speed option to the right. Should be a little quick, but we should get an edge.
On the option. He'll pitch it.
Good stuff.
And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility.
A halfback counter.
Good job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
In there.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. We're
going to go power option to the left. It's technically to the field.
Work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. On the option. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
The quarterback got hit. Let's run the ball a little bit. We're going to go jet lead zone again.
Cavaliers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to Davis. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters
is Vikings
off the scoreboard.
drive.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around and maybe get some safety.
Going wide receiver in.
Now, they do not have the answer.
Should hit the drag right here. Get the first.
At the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love
Pounded
to
the what?
this 3rd
Oh, we pounded it. Ah!
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
I threw it to the right because I thought he was going to try to run in front of it, and I threw it right to him. That's on me.
Hey guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half.
He's just going to do his comeback thing now.
Together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just
go back to
a
the
little
stack.
greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
I don't know.
After the play fake there,
I don't know, man.
Down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Trying play action. He makes
How does he miss that tackle?
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Seminoles will hustle to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this.
Tackle, bro.
Down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Bro.
Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down.
Let's go flex.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the
Good
run
stuff.
blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages.
Stay in
and
it.
then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right.
And
Get the ball!
bottled up, and now it's worse.
Yes!
The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
Gonna post wide wheel.
Ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're
go,
gonna
halfback
win it,
slam.
You've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah,
We're gonna start chewing the clock here soon.
Play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands.
Got a little grass. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third
We're gonna go
quarter,
hot
you wanna
zone
keep
week.
it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
We're gonna go wide stick here.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Davis. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Ace double wing. We're gonna go motion load option to the field.
Closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can.
Breaks into the open. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
We gotta go for this. C-spot.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Punts it out of the air. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game
pass.
3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short.
We need to score here. Big drive.
One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
We're gonna go overload. We're gonna go stretch to the left.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll try the left side. Pull down at
Lewis is gonna score on that 100% when he gets back. We're gonna go stick here.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
See if I can hit X.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw.
There it is.
Touchdown, Cavaliers! Gets it into the end zone. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And
Salty handshakes. We were only up 10.
We'll start at the 25. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest.
Stay in that. That was good.
Games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
Good hit.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Stay in it.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Bro.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Off to the races to the right. A huge play there.
Time out.
He has them set up and in business at the 30. Virginia will call its
They must have went inside with their receiver. We're going to
go
go flex, try to get safety back there.
The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. All down.
We need to go robber.
As he picks up the 1st down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Quick release on the RPO. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on
We go double hook.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Looking for the score.
You drop it? Good.
As he was going for 6 right there.
This defense has just been all over
Mid
this
blitz.
guy all game.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, he caught it.
Florida State. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
How about the bullet? He puts that thing on a rope. Trusts his receiver, knows the defender's there. He trusts his guy to make the catch, and that he does right on top of the defender. Great catch, great throw.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can...
Now we get to do our nice run game action. Went back and refined a little bit too.
They'll ride Davis here. There he goes. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
This offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man.
We're going to go shift, duo.
Running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Spamming A. It's like they're jogging. That's the play we got to do earlier in the
completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost
track
of the play clock. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Let's go curls, X go.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Stepping to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well,
we're going to motion halfback off tackle.
Longest run of the day Really nice job there, feeling the pressure, buying himself some time, and then taking off and getting north. And just so gifted when he's in the open field. That's going to really give a jolt to his offense.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
We're going to go inside zone to the left.
Showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And I know you can play these game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position.
We're going to go halfback sweep.
Salt this clock away and get a W.
This offense has done a good job on this drive.
Probably going to run right into this outside linebacker.
On second down. Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Go motion Z under.
It'll be third and long. Motion from the back. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Finds the tight end. Tackled right at the 43-yard line, and this D didn't let him sniff that first down marker.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done, though.
They boot it away.
Too far.
And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive.
Cover two man.
Let's see if this round can continue. A touchdown followed by the stop, and now they've got the ball back. Motion from the wideout. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
What?
Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Seminoles want to move quickly.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up.
How did I miss him? I had it.
It's just not going to get it done, David. At this point of the game, you're trailing. You've got to pick up the urgency, and this offense is going to have to get more aggressive throwing downfield.
They're going to have to
double
take shots.
tight
I
end.
know that, right? The defense knows that. I'm going to stay deep, and I'm going to let you complete all these passes underneath because the clock running is my friend.
To the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
We're going to go cover linebacker one.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab inside the 30. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, no. And the comeback is on.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside.
Holy crap. Power G.
Team on the field, they're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. The handoff, keep working on that clock. FSU calling its 2nd timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play?
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative. But
we're going to go halfback toss.
Man, they've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Might be changing the route. Oh, no.
Bro!
Oh, he picked off the pitch. What a play in this spot. He's loose down the middle. Oh, the unthinkable has happened for this offense. They're into the end zone. It's a touchdown for the D.
And what an insane turn of events. The offense is just in 4-minute mode. They're just trying to run the ball, bleed the clock, not turn it over. They do what you absolutely can't in that situation, coughing it up.
Oh, my gosh.
Outstanding effort. They scoop and score. And just like that, with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take the lead.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Okay.
Across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there.
Clear deep.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Hauls it in. He stopped just a chain link or two away from
the motion mesh for.
Sets them up beautifully here.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the end route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
It's complete on the right side. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be
4 verticals.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Are you surprised? Right, I'm going for my main guy. That's my dude out wide that I can trust. This is a moment where it's about trust.
Motion,
right?
shallow
Late
cross.
In the football game, we gotta make plays. He goes to his go-to guy and makes a big play.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their second. They'll have one left. And they'll still have
4
one
verticals
timeout left at their disposal. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play.
He caught it.
Complete downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19
Double pivot.
before being hauled down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
Throw it away.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is
Let's go 4
to turn it
verticals.
over on first down in the red zone. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Trying to get away. Oh, he's got some space. They get him on the ground.
Run it again. This time we're going to scramble for the end zone.
All the way to the 5.
We still got a timeout.
He wants to throw it.
Get in there. Touchdown.
And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Oh, my gosh,
The
bro.
Cavaliers punch back.
But you talk about finishing games with a purpose, with a plan, executing.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Taking almost all of the clock, executing brilliantly down the stretch of this football game, making plays.
We're going to squib this.
Late in this ball game.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll bring it out to the 33-yard line, and that's where he stopped, and that's where they'll put it in play.
We're going 3-man deep, prevent
It comes down to
defense.
this. One more snap
Back
left
off.
in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points.
I thought we lost, bro. I thought we legit lost.
Whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense is just boom in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you. And you saw.
We get Mr. Lewis back next week, or for the next game.
Both of these coaching staffs and their defensive.
So a little bit better on the ground
coordinators
game,
this week.
thankfully.
This was going to be a
But
tough.
safe to say the new routes and stuff saved us, because with the old playbook, we would not have been able to win that game. Just needed more routes in different places. That's all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get me into next week, bro. Yeah, you got to storm the field. Yeah, we're ranked. We don't need to storm the field on them. Our commit. Was that the wide receiver that was questioning us? You got the right tackle. Was that a hard commit too? Wait, he went to Ole Miss? Hold up. Okay. We lost him. Was he must have been, that might have been the new guy. That was the new guy. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, where are you going, bro? All right, we got a bye week. Make sure everybody that's banged up gets nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, 0 practice for this guy. No practice for you. Mr. Lewis is back. No practice for you either, bro. Just literally get healthy. No practice. Anybody that's like a little hurt, no thank you. Take a look at recruiting. Good stuff. You love to see that. Wait, we lost somebody that we were actually going after. So it must have been that running back. Wow, they've committed on their visit. All right, that was them. All right, we lost them. So we'll be able to offer one of these guys now. Specialist. And the thing about this, I think we actually have a better chance of getting this guy. Got him on a visit this week. We might be able to steal a verbal from this guy. Make sure we're not missing any visits. Yeah, we don't know what it is. Actually, we're gonna still need to go send the house on them. I'm not too upset if they don't want to come play. We just don't have the money for this guy. We will, though, soon. We will soon. We might be able to figure his pitch out. I think it's that one. Could be that one too. Actually, we'll go back. Need to find out more information. You just get some speed in the building. Oh, we can't even send him a hard sell yet. All right, we sent the house on these guys. Should give us a little bit more breathing room. Now that we got these guys committed, let's take another quick look at the prospect list. See if there's anybody out there that doesn't have any kind of offer. We'll keep them on the board because we'll be able to offer them soon. I think all the 4-stars got an offer. Let's go route runner. Nope. Well-rounded guard. I don't think we really need any more guards, honestly. Let's look at corners. Another field corner? Oh, we already have them targeted. Never mind. Strong safety. Pretty sure we have the only one. Yep. We need to look at running backs now, since one got away. South, east, west. We originally didn't pick this guy. He's in his top 3 too. We'll put him back on the board. We're still in the top 3. We're gonna have to hit the portal pretty good too. We are definitely gonna have to hit the portal. Let's see if there's any 3 stars that don't have any offers. What's up, chap? How are you, man? I think we'll wait for the portal. Speedster, you say? And they're in BA? You can add them to the board. I'm content with that. As long as we have speed. They just want 50. Let's see what they do. We still have 5 points. Here blocking tight end. Does he have an offer? He has 2. Let's see what else we got. We got a lurker. Is he an outside linebacker or a Mike? No, we don't need any zone corners. Another lurker. One from Texas, huh? Let's look at their social media. All right. What week you in? I'm in week 12. Got a bye week. Biggest game on the schedule now. We got Tech. We barely got out alive at Florida State. They came back and took the lead with a minute 12 on the clock. We drove down the field and got in the end zone for the touchdown. We got to win this week, and we're in the ACC championship game. If we win, I'm pretty sure if we win this week, we should be in the playoff. But you know how that goes sometimes. You never know till you know. We're pretty much a lock for the title game, ACC game at least. Yeah, man. It's just wild. There's no doubt about that. You definitely sharp. All right. That's a good sign. We just got our best running back. For those of you that may just be tuning in, he had broken ribs. We lost one of our best linemen, though. That sucked. Losing the right tackle sucked. I'm pretty sure he was our best lineman. But yeah. Let's see how this week goes with recruiting. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. There's cheddar, literally. Ooh. So that running back we were going after late, he actually is going to Ohio State. Doesn't hurt us much. I mean, we're gonna have to just hit the portal. We really need to upgrade our facilities. That's gonna be a big goal this offseason. I'm gonna try to get see if we can win it all so we can do that. Got Tech, big game. We actually lost to them last year. We gotta beat them. This guy. This guy. I'm not taking him off the board. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what he wants. He's like, look, bro. What do you want from me? What do you want? Still in the mix for this guy. Not bad. We're in the lead, but we don't have any money for a scholarship for this guy. I don't blame me. I get mad too. It's like, where's my offer? It's like, I don't have the money, bro. I literally don't have the money. All right, he locked us out. Man. Missed opportunities. Sorry. It will happen. I think we're going to get locked out here too. But we'll put some more hours in there. Why not? See if we can woo them back to the light side of the force. Somebody offered this guy money. He was at 0. Now he wants 50. Does he still want 0? Yeah, he still wants 50. Okay, yeah, whatever. So he verbally committed. We haven't even offered this guy a scholarship, and he's still holding on. Let's keep the pressure on Ohio State to get this guy to commit. I'm literally just throwing hours away at this point. There's not any more recruits that I want to get. I'm trying to think of how we can make the playing style go up faster. How many completions is this going to take, bro? Probably gonna end up losing that receiver. Oh my gosh. gap specialist, and we're number 1. Why are we number 1? Did you not get an offer, bro? Okay, he's got one. Let's just add him because he's got one offer. Makes no sense. Like, why? This guy too. I'm gonna be honest. We probably should just pick him up because. Okay, this guy's agile. He's already a target. Wait, I think we already targeted this guy. No, we did. We definitely didn't. Okay. Raw strength. We already got him. Yep. Yeah, these are 3-star guys. I don't think we spend a lot of time on that because, I mean, it's just not going to help. 3 stars really aren't going to help us right now, like what we're trying to do. Everybody's healthy. Let's make sure that depth chart is good. Make sure Lewis is actually starting. We'll put Davis back at the 2. It's a good spell back. We still got a bunch of guys redshirted too, so. I feel like I should offer at least one of these guys. We lost some because of we should definitely offer the center. All right, we offered him, so that should give us a big boost. He might actually commit. We'll see. All right, we're down to 50. This interested. Oh my gosh. We really need to get an offer on this guy. Wide receiver, no thank you. I know he's not gonna like it, but we'll try with the 55, and and we'll just send it on the pitch. Hopefully he'll appreciate that at least. It's not looking good. He might kick us out. We do have a really good pitch for him, so that might help. But at the end of the day, like, we got to get an offer on that guy now. He's about to kick us out. We really need a safety. We don't have any money left now. All right, we're gonna hold the position here. We should be able to get this guy later. We're not even in the picture for this guy. He's got good speed. That's all that matters for that guy. He does too. It's not bad. Ooh, he's a good player. Excellent. Excellent. But he's still got attributes. We'll take him anyway. It doesn't matter. All that stuff doesn't matter. Pretty sure he's coming to campus, so that's going to help us too. This guy. Grip Breaker is a crazy attribute name. Grip Breaker. What? Hey, yo, what? Huh? What that mean? What you mean, Grip Breaker? That don't make sense. Wait, brother, what? You just out here just breaking the grip, huh? All right, big game. Blow them to smithereens, literally. Revenge time. Quite literally, blow them to smithereens. We're gonna make sure their grandchildren remember this game. Granddad, you ain't gonna talk trash to me like that. I remember you went down there for that game. You got your tail whooped. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. You need to get your stuff straight yourself. Coming over here doing all that. Imagine. You imagine hearing that? Absolute slander. Granddad, I heard you was out there getting that BTA.
Commonwealth of Virginia, a founding institution in this great nation.
What you say to me, boy?
The rivalry between his two major schools is a storied one, no matter how the season has gone, and everything is on the line when they clash for the Commonwealth Cup. Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. It's the Virginia Tech Hokies and the Virginia Cavaliers. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, checking in with Virginia Tech's head coach pregame. One of the things Coach talked to me about before the game was just how important it is to get back on track.
The Commonwealth Cup is on the line and staying in Charlottesville today.
He said if we can get out to an early start, set the tone, we are going to be just fine. He's challenged his team to focus better and communicate early in this ballgame. I'll let you know how it looks from down here on the field. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Cavaliers ready to kick it away first. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Virginia Tech's offense as they take control of the football first. Virginia Tech won a thriller the last time these two met.
They sure did, and hopefully they were able to celebrate back in Blacksburg at one of the great on-campus cafeterias in college football for that sourdough chili bowl day. It's amazing.
And you are so right and spot on about the cafeteria. And the food tastes a lot better when you get a big win in the rivalry game.
So they talking trash already. You hear them? They talking trash. That's what we want right there. Make it aggressive. Just keep our big fellas fresh so they can hit the quarterback. Make them suffer.
Looking downfield on first down. Quick strike complete.
Huh?
Spin, still on his feet. Breaks free and he might be gone.
I don't understand. I don't even understand how he got a spin move off and got free on that. Like, is that even physically possible? He ran into his buddy.
We're trying to give you the storylines of the football game, who to watch. Apparently, it's this guy at wide receiver. First play, big pass down the field.
Brother.
Big touchdown. Jesse, that's how you kick off a ball game.
Yeah, not even allowing us to finish our opening game thoughts, but I love the aggressive
Why is he
nature
catching
of play
kickoff
calling on
returns?
offense. You're going to your big-time target at wide receiver. On the opening play, you're going to give him a shot and an opportunity to make this defense pay. It's 6-0. We barely even sat down.
So Virginia's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you
Back
some
dive,
flashes
straight
of
ahead.
why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing
under.
don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
During the week, you got to talk
halfback zone.
Quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
First down.
They
No.
can rely on this guy to pick up solid yards
Maryland,
when they need it, and he's out
Straight
to the
ahead.
43.
First down. Let's get it.
And you know, when
We're gonna
talk
go
about great third down
halfback
defenses,
slam
it really
to the
starts
left.
with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long. So that's a missed opportunity on that second down.
If I went left, he would have
And
scored.
he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Empty
You
base.
got to love that third down, man. Third and short, you've got to be the more physical team.
We're gonna go
And listen,
slot drive.
It's magnified, right? Because the offense just gave up a touchdown. On the opening drive, like, you don't want to punt the football. So nice job being physical on third and short, getting that next set of downs.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in
Slot
a
drive again.
Coming
Different
out,
formation.
short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his man. It's Lewis. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here.
New back.
You know,
Halfback
sometimes even a
base.
short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
First down.
Seam comeback. I'm going to try to hit B right here.
Being able to run the football and create balance, and right here just choose up another.
Unless
first
he's
down.
wide open in the
Gives
middle,
you
which I
another
doubt.
Chance to maybe continue to run the football.
He might
I
be.
feel like this guy, too, is just an
Wow.
explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage.
We're going to go halfback draw here.
And man, you love love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off.
Trips, curl flat corner.
Well, the offense trying to catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the defense wasn't fooled. Everybody stayed in their lane, and they're able to get the tackle for loss.
Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4.
Halfback toss.
The offense is threatening. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
Tutty.
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all his ability on that TD.
And they did tack on the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Hokies offense to start this possession.
Double wide receiver 2.
Defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Got it in the middle. It's Heath.
All right, we need to go robber.
Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
As a head coach, you
have
love
one
it
in
when your
here, dude.
quarterback is locked in.
Cover one hole.
Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it
Cover
drawn
2
up.
man.
The Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout.
Why are you getting beat, bro?
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle.
Hold on.
Gets him down at the 37.
Let's go balanced.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the
We need to get some more pressure on him, too.
Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
And the Hokies will line it up on 1st and 10. They just keep firing.
What?
Working the middle, it's complete.
I thought I had that pick.
One tackle for a solid
Rush outside.
And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Let's go stack. Saw blitz.
Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. This quarterback part of their running game. They've got enough for the 1st down.
Should have went inside mid-blitz.
20. The Hokies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you
Same
up.
thing.
Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. The linebacker comes right up the gut, gets the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
2nd down, he'll throw it. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't
Same
see
thing.
anything, lift and play another play. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh,
The
pick!
end zone and is picked off.
Yes!
Down in the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Halfback zone weak.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 20.
We go daggers. See if we can hit the tight end.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good
Halfback
he is with
dive.
the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school.
That was the D lineman. Yeah, there we go.
Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field for a big guy. Very, very unique.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense.
Dive straight ahead.
Line gets set. First down. Takes the handoff. It's Lewis. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as
Jet
this
touch
guy
pass.
did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to him here on the second drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running.
Should have kept going wide. Cut it short.
Him the football.
Really good job by the defense seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man.
We're going to go fullback cross. Hopefully we can get the running back on the.
Ready to play that. Nice job by the defense.
Hopefully we can get the play action and hit Lewis on the edge
So
here.
now it's second and long. Here's the pressure. It's complete to the right. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
And that's a really good job by the quarterback, man. You run the play action, you want to
We're
take
gonna
a shot. Nice job taking the check down, running back.
We're gonna go wide trail.
Choose up some yardage.
The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Courtney. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just
spot to the field.
away from the first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He'll throw it. Finds his target down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
We're going to go halfback zone.
The Cavaliers go back to work after moving.
We're going to go weak side here. They got leverage to the right.
Want another play. Run in the red zone. It's Lewis. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle.
That's
for that
crazy. I was trying to hit that little hole right there. Let's go stick.
Get in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Turning it on. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense has it. They're on the move. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact
Dadgummit
that
quarterback.
they forced the
I should have just
turnover.
went down and slid.
There's not a screen big enough to list all the memorable moments from this rivalry, but here are a few of them.
Try to juke and get fancy. Drop the ball. Bro. That's insane.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davis. Gets it across the 10, a pickup of 5, and out of trouble to the 12.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third.
Did he drop
And
it?
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Hokies will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes the catch at the 35. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense.
Jet lead zone.
That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing.
Breaks into the open. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
Switch, shallow cross.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to...
Fires in the traffic, picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
This game is wild. What is this? I'm throwing it to this receiver, right? He hits it off. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What
wow.
A beautiful sight. And
wow.
Not only are we big,
wow.
and strong, and powerful.
So this game is on that BS today, okay?
All
right.
Unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs. Create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
That's crazy.
That gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. Off play action. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to set up the screen. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the first down. The Hokies send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway.
The motion drive wheel.
And they can't afford to have that happen again. Sends it back in motion. He'll start this drive going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's marked.
It's like one of the safest throws you can get, and I did that last time. He threw it off the back of his helmet for a pick. It's just utterly insane that that happened. And the defensive lineman had the awareness to pick it off from the opposite side? What?
Maybe blitz.
He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. This rivalry dates back to 1895, the first
Motion Z under.
Virginia Tech faced. I don't even think Virginia Tech was called the Hokies then.
And the names might have changed, and this rivalry's been consistent. The hatred is consistent. The disdain for each other is
Drop that, bro. Come on, man.
Late in the season.
There's just so much
shallow cross
in this game because it's normally played late in the year, and the offseason is based off of who wins this game.
With the catch, it's Robinson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time.
I should have threw the other way. That should have been a pick. We go overload and stretch to the field.
And the Cavaliers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that first down.
All right, we're going to go toss.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few
might be a turnover.
This is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. There's a little room there. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
Could not make his way to the corner.
And great recognition by the corner. That touch pass.
Motion, curls, wide wheel. We're about to speed up here in a little bit.
Again, nice job understanding that. Flying up, coming and making the big tackle in the open field.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in. It's Courtney. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball,
we're going
stick. That DB starts to bail and that wide receiver comes back and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Abdullah.
And I tell you what, when you run those little fellas on the slants, they got to win at the line of scrimmage.
Tight smash.
Right now. They got to make sure those DBs don't get their hands on them so they can create a little bit of space because they're not as big of a target. Nice job winning right on the line of scrimmage to make the catch.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example.
Inside zone.
If they're going to score
got 2
more
downs
points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'll try to run for it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue.
We're going to go stretch left with the overload, see if we can catch them off guard.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. Trying to keep this drive alive. Maybe some room here. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
We're going to go dime
Virginia Tech
because we were outgunned a little bit. We're going to make sure we have a corner up top on the run a little bit. They've been throwing the ball a lot. Make them run the ball.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it behind the line. It's Overton.
Same thing. Cover 2.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Cover 2 man.
And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. That's caught. It's Hairston.
You got to play better defense than that, bro. Let's go 0 blitz.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Finds his man. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Unleashes one. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hairston. Got the first down with the throw, and he'll get more after taking that shot. It'll be a roughing penalty. I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Wants to throw again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This one's complete. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. They'll run it. It's Davis. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Looking to fire. He wants it all. Touchdown, Hokies! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Bro, this game is insane.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
And he added the extra point. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
And the Hokies will try to kick this one deep.
All right, let's lean on the run game a little bit.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
I caught up with the Cavaliers head coach coming out of the locker room. He is not surprised this running back hit the Heisman pole
Mountain
in
duo.
that mid-celly. He said he is continuing to be such a big
Motion
dominant
duo,
figure
actually.
on the
I said
field.
mountain.
He loves that he's got the confidence to strike the pose, but more importantly, have the kind of ground game that deserves all that attention. We'll see if he keeps it up here in the second half. Thanks.
All right, Holly.
And I think offense is showing
Motion
they
zone
are willing
split.
to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
You love to see this on offense.
Halfback
Early in
toss.
drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Cavaliers are facing 3rd and inches. Got room. Could be an alley. A very productive run. Gets it inside the 40 all the way down to the 38-yard line.
And I think the biggest thing
Wide
for this
cross.
young man is we've seen him
Gonna see
be
if we can hit
so
RB
great
here.
all throughout the season. How do you
If he's-
finish?
if-
And
if,
how do you finish
A
decides
is
if you
not
win
open.
that big trophy at the end of the year? He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
Man,
Man, the accuracy just not what it needed to be.
strong
on that
flood.
play.
He was wide open.
Back up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
This guy's losing his mind. We're going speed option.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll run the option. Now the toss. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down.
Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're going to have to kick this.
And the Cavaliers will call on their punt team.
Actually-
First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Timeout.
Virginia will call its first timeout.
I'll waste one on
will
that.
leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
How long is this field goal? Yeah, we're taking the points.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll reach for a 53-yarder and
missed
have
it.
to guide it in with precision from the right side. And he missed it. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Here comes the option.
Get on it, get on. Oh, my
He's got
gosh.
the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well, the offense getting a little bit greedy, I think. They had an explosive play the play prior. They decided to try to pile on, throw the ball right away, but the defense was ready for it. What a great job up front, defeating the block and getting the sack, creating a negative play.
Huge.
We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Yes, hit him again.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around
Halfback zone.
The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Made a defender miss. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Halfback dive.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The running back has it. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
It's got to feel
We're going to go
good
jet
as an
inside
offense
zone.
knowing
Take
that
him out here.
early in the drive, you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
He's got it again. And the defense
Play's got to
snows
develop
him
way
under
faster
after
than
a
that.
Very short gain.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2
go
plays.
stretch.
He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
They'll try to run for it. There's a crease. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this
Let's go
guy.
slant
He's got a
spacing
head of
into the
steam, though.
boundary
He's
here.
hard
Maybe
to
we can
bring
find
down.
somebody open, give him a completion.
Cavaliers have this offense rolling. To the air on first down. He's got him. And they knock
Good
him
stuff.
down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is
Halfback
swarming.
dive.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
We got good leverage here.
Looking for a crease. It's Lewis. Makes a pass to Mark.
Great stuff.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. When your best is demanded,
We're going to go
on big
motion
stages
wide
like
zone
this against
into the
the rival,
boundary.
He has delivered.
This right side's a little weak.
150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here. And this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Why stick?
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running
Hopefully
back
he
to go, and
blitzes.
as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
They'll send the back in motion.
Good job. They blitz.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last
We're going
play.
stick again, but with the 5 set, 5 wide set.
Here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. He's got the back in the middle. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what
We're gonna go wide trail.
this result will have on these rankings. So first down will open up the final period. Wants to throw it again. Makes a catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on
Going
time,
halfback
you get the
dive.
turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Pulled down at the 11-yard
No.
line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
He's hurt. Is he in the game? Yeah, he's not going back in. Halfback G, power G.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can
We
pick
can't
up a
lose
first
him.
without scoring.
We need him for the playoff in the ACC.
He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Halfback lead dive.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Same thing.
And I'm not
Wait,
surprised
what?
with the run, and I'm not
Oh, we're
really
giving it to
surprised
the
if they run
fullback.
it
Holy
again,
crap.
right? This offense now set up. They put a drive together. 1st and goal. Who can be more physical? The line of scrimmage is critically important when the field starts to shrink.
Halfback toss.
Let's
See if we can get in the end
ball
zone.
up and
Just
make a
get in the
play.
end zone, bro.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And they moved out front here in the 4th.
this is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play.
We go dime, normal. Actually, not normal. We're going to go 2-3-6, two-man.
After being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Hairston.
I know it's something we take for granted,
We need to go back to stack.
He did a great job there with the play action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
The run inside. It's over.
Yes.
Stopped in the
We got to get a stop.
He's gonna lose 3 yards.
Same thing.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep.
Yes.
Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off.
We're going to go safe, and we're going to get a fair catch here.
And the Hokies will punt this one away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19.
Mr. Lewis, you are done for the day, sir. Heck no, we are not losing you.
Holly, what update do you have for it?
Checking in from the Virginia sideline. I am keeping
Let's go zone week with the freshman.
With their field goal kicker right now. They do have a little bit of a lead, but in this opportunity, can they rely on the guy that's already missed here in this game? Coach can go for it, but I do see him talking to the kicker, trying to gain some confidence, make sure that he's ready to go if they do call his number. Back to you.
Matter of fact, run that again.
They've made it this far, undefeated, but a massive challenge unfolding right now to try to keep that perfect record. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
Is he hurt?
It's as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on
Leg
that
cramps,
last play.
bro.
You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up
We go
to date
wide zone.
on what the situation is. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming.
Why is he in the game?
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on that last play. You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up to date on what the situation is. This team has answered every challenge all season, unbeaten so far, but now facing the possibility of being knocked off late in the year. And
You hear him talking?
After a minimal pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run.
You hear him talking and saying possibility of being knocked off and stuff? That's wild.
Game, but you got to stop the run first.
After
Going
picking
into
up a
the
couple of
boundary
2nd
here.
and 8. Right back to him on the ground. And a decent gain there.
50's got to
before the
block that,
defense
bro.
makes a stop.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead.
We're gonna have back zone week.
First down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short.
No.
How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up 4th down.
Well, you love to see
We're
that
going
from
for
the
it.
defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards
We're
don't
going
matter.
to go
All that
wide
matters
trail
is
here. We
defense
should be able to hit
nowadays
this
is
route for the
points
drag.
and eliminating
It's been there all game.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead.
Beautiful.
Makes the grab past the marker. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They call.
All right, we're going the big formation. I do not want to do triple option here.
Timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely.
We're going to go halfback slam to start.
And the Cavaliers will have it 1st and 10. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Timeout called by Virginia Tech. That's their third and final one. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
Going halfback dive, straight ahead.
For this defense. Now they gotta get a stop.
We're gonna go weak side, see if we can get this first down.
Bringing more beef in. They're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not gonna throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Maryland I. We're gonna go straight ahead. We're gonna halfback blast.
Here we go. Third down and one. Let's see what you're made of.
Actually, no.
Winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time.
We're gonna go
and
duo.
secure the victory. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying.
They blocked that field goal last time. I still remember that.
You could tell the defense.
No, I'm not doing. We're gonna go wide trail again.
They converted fourth down earlier on this drive.
I'm not gonna let them block the field goal and win the game.
Gotta have it here on fourth down. Moving out to the right. There he goes. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line.
That's game.
And, man, that puts this thing away. The QB comes up with another play. Plenty of plays to point to throughout this game. But this one right here ends it. Late in the game, they put it in his hands. He finds a way.
And you know his play caller was telling him in the headset before the snap, hey, if it's not open, take off and go get us this W right now. You can do it with your legs. The defense decided to try and get
everybody's healthy. Let's get the heck out of here.
Keep him in the pocket, and he makes them pay for it.
162 yards in his first game back, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, go home, bro. Go home. There you go. Catch you later. Not really. Don't care. Hope the bus break down. Later. We are back in the ACC title game. We are back. All right, let's see how we did for recruiting. I think Georgia lost. They were a top-ranked team, too. Got a verbal. Oh, we lost 2 of them. Yeah, I saw that coming. So that's going to be 200 more coins we're going to get. Can make the playoff. And we got Wake Forest. Good stuff. Probably going to sit Mr. Lewis the rest of the year for practice. He's very close to being out for the year. I don't know how we're going to make it through the playoff with him. I do not know. We're still in the lead for this guy. I'm just gonna hold on to him. We'll see what happens. I think that's all we're gonna do. Let me double check one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything. You know, like a visit or something. We may end up saving visits for the off season here for them. Why did he go down? All right. We got that money back. We got him in first. Oh, some of these guys need their offers. Got them an offer. All right, that should be it. I think we're giving him the week off. We got to keep him for the playoff. We got to give him a week off. The bye week should help him get everything back. We should be able to beat Wake Forest without him. We can't make any offers yet for these guys. We're really gonna have to win the Natty to have money for everything at this point. Very nice. All right. ACC title game.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. The ACC championship is on the line here. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons against the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Checking in with the Cavaliers head coach before the game. His message to his team was, this is much more than just a top 15 matchup. He understands that whoever wins this game has a chance to shake the playoff bracket. And while they don't want to keep their eyes on that big prize and take it one play at a time, he wants his team to know what's on the line here today. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Carr. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
Let's get it.
The Demon Deacons offense has the football first here today. Two teams set to battle for conference supremacy in the ACC, a conference that is so spread out, it really covers all four corners of the country. These two teams have navigated through that schedule and now stand in each other's way.
It is still wild, Chris, isn't it, to just see the footprint of this ACC conference from coast to coast. There's no doubt about it, but I got to tell you, I've been so impressed with both of these teams so far this season. As you said, they navigated the year so well, and now a chance to go out there, compete for a championship, and win the ACC.
We're going to go dime. 3-2. Cover one.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball.
Solid blitz.
1st and 10 play coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Carr. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. Toss play to the outside. Defense not fooled on the toss play. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. That's the money
good
down
defense.
that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
No fair catch, looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Cavaliers offense gets their first crack now. Some of the impact players we expect to step up today. Look, their teams are in position to win a conference championship, Joel. It's time for these guys to perform.
Chris, the reality is that if you...
All right, we need to make sure the freshman is in this week.
really well during the course of the year. You're also a leader, so it's not just what you
can
do
back zone,
from a
straight ahead
standpoint, but when you get into a championship environment, how do you lead? What are the things that you do and say that elevates the play of your teammates around you? This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down.
Motion, load option.
Continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Fullback with the carry, big fella.
By the senior.
All right, halfback toss.
That run sets up an important 3rd down call for
Pretty sure we played them already this year too. First down.
And the Cavaliers look to keep this drive moving.
All right, quarterback.
Chris, those are the little hidden yards that just kill
slot
you
drive.
As a defense. They did everything right. They're in position. They just have to make the tackle. But the running back is a plus runner. When it's blocked for 3, he gains 5.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on
Slot,
3rd down.
spot wide dig.
So that's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on 1st down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Motion zone split.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? They'll try to run for the 1st down. And they get the 3rd down conversion. Football moves now to the 45.
Strong flood to the field.
To impress, and forget the freshman label. He's He's had a year of experience now. He's had a tremendous year. And, Joel, they clearly trust him, rely on him in this big game.
Chris, what I've been most impressed with is his durability. Normally a young running back, try to take up
we're going to shift X drag.
In the course of the year, but they
we got time. We're not chewing the clock.
And he has delivered. I tell you, this is as impressive of a young running back as I've seen in a long time.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete.
Why is he running the route so deep, bro? Like,
no penalty brings up third down.
Really
quick unders
from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. The Demon Deacons fail to come up with a third down stop again.
They better find a way to pressure this
community week flood.
He's just sitting back there with nobody in his
Should hit
face.
the side end.
He's got time. He's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first
counter
down.
Y.
4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at them just swarm the ball.
We go wide trail to the field.
It's really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier.
Should hit Martin here. Should be a first down.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle.
We didn't get free, though. We'll kick it.
One down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he knocks it right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
Gotta play some defense.
The offense back out on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. There's the handoff. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Makes a quick tackle. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Great swarming defense, but
middle blitz.
Catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage, and you've got defenders all over you. You might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now. Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
And it's fielded at the 40.
Almost got free.
Brought down by the coverage team. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession?
Jet lead zone.
The back's got it. Mussini able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down.
Last spot, Salem.
Stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. That's a solid gain. Moves the
Curl
ball
Y option.
Territory. First down now at the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're
inside zone.
Manageable down in distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
And you'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play action pass. I really love what they're doing here. That's good execution by this wide receiver. As a quarterback, I tell all those guys all the time, once you hook up in a curl, keep working back to the quarterback. The only way that that's going to be incomplete is if the wide receiver stops.
Didn't get it,
the
bro.
defender can then close and bat the ball away. As the field condenses in the red zone,
halfback power, G.
It's so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space. You need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that,
got an opening here, and he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Virginia. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Fresh legs.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Wake Forest offense back out on the field now. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Let's go.
Incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that, but you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got to handle that ball so you can throw it accurate.
Here comes the rush. Makes the catch. It's Davis.
Crap.
They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Demon Deacons will line up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Lopez. Defense is coming after him. He flips it to the back across the middle. He's in the clear. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line.
All right, that's not working. Let's go split.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So far, it's Virginia on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
Shoot clock this time. At back counter.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Keeping it on the ground here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
It's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is
play action, fullback cross.
It's man coverage. And so
should be able to hit the running back if it's not open.
If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
He's got it in the open. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Motion, wide zone.
So 2nd and 6 now. We'll pick up 4 on 1st. And the wideout goes in motion. Hand off to the single back. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays.
Let's go stretch. Got a couple downs. See what we can get right now. What we're dealing with.
Go play action, create some sort of little RPO. Give the decision to the quarterback and not just...
He's got a crease. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
That is a tremendous job
Slot
on
under.
the side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge. And then
formation into the boundary.
You need perimeter blocking, and these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
He's brought down
overload again.
6. The offense will have first and goal.
Going stretch again.
And the Cavaliers line it up with first and goal. Testing the right side here. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Keep him in there.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Carr. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Big Forest sends the offense back out on the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Breaking free, end zone ahead. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Cover, linebacker one.
Loss on the completion sets up a second.
Cover one, linebacker blitz.
Looking to pass. It's Lopez. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got it with room to run. And he breaks clear down the right side.
Didn't get the guess on in time. I guess he thought run.
He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Pretty sure he thought it was run. Oh, we got picked. Okay, that's fine. That happens.
Here's the point after attempt.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Probably shouldn't have pressed there. That would have been better if we had better depth.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field.
Back zone.
So the first play of the drive coming up.
They run it to get to the 2 minutes.
To play before half. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game.
Verticals.
They've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt. And now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Looking to throw it deep. It's dropped.
Just threw it earlier.
A big play, but he could not hold on.
Black corner.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field. All right, so you get the completion.
Empty stick.
Maybe this is a...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break.
Empty stick.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Should hit A here.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Snags a quick throw. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th
Deep
down
curls.
conversion with plenty to spare. The Cavaliers line up on 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Could take it all the way. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum.
I thought he was going to go with the receiver there. He did not.
Chris, just how
he was in zone.
Can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. They'll run it to the left.
Bro.
Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Wake Forest. He barrels into the end zone. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now.
Verticals.
They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the 2nd half? He's got a 1st down and more. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the
cross
field,
flood.
but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks.
Verticals.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also...
Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
You go mesh.
First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Looking to throw here. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He goes out of bounds, spotted just
inside cross.
20.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting the
swarm for the pass rush.
He sat on the route. I wasn't going to get what I wanted. I wanted that comeback on that right.
That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Let's go quick unders.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series, and you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point, and they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground.
What's up, Anarchy?
And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
Timeout taken by Boise State, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
You say Boise State? You go 4 verticals from the boundary. Hopefully we can hit one of these guys for the end zone right here.
This crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
We're not there.
The pressure's on. Brought down short of that 1st down.
We'll take a timeout and take the field goal.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
And now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout of the half. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Knocks that one right down the middle. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Demon Deacons will kick this deep to begin the second half.
We may need to go for 2 if we score again.
For a touchback, they'll start at the 25. We're set to get the 3rd quarter going, but let's find out what Holly Rowe has learned on the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, Virginia's head coach told me at the half, this is a moment they've got experience with all season long. They are undefeated, but trailing right now, this offense has had their back against the wall before. Even though the defense is motivated to stop this conference championship from happening, he said, I believe we've been here before, we know how to respond, and our guys are resilient in this moment.
Good run.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage, second and third down opportunities.
We go play action waggle, see if we can get the tight end across.
After that run on the previous play.
Just need a completion.
QB bootlegs here. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right.
Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion,
go wide trail.
He's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Going for it. Empty base. We're going to go stick.
That's the money
I can find it. Yep.
To be honest, Chris.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Extending the play now. Oh, he's got open space.
Not even juking with him no more. He fumbled it last time.
When you talk with
motion, curls, Y wheel.
Coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job. These are the plays that are really hard.
Play action, wide receiver in.
You just got to trust
tight end.
the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains.
Halfback base should be open now.
5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Looking for some space. It's Davis. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this
double wing.
because of the fundamental.
We'll go split zone to the right.
Played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Hand off to the right side. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now. So a solid game for this running back right out of the gate here in the 2nd half. There's no panic in the offense.
We're going to go halfback dive.
The hot hand here.
Well, Chris, there's no doubt he's been the most effective part of this offense so far today. And I think if they're going to come all the way back and win this game, it's going to be because he has a monster day. So why not establish him right here in the 3rd quarter? I really like that plan.
We go return, wide zone to the left.
Field on 3rd down.
So this would technically be
and this is happening on 1st down. You give
19.
up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense.
Lyman didn't block whatsoever. Unacceptable. Halfback toss. See if we can get in the end zone. Unacceptable. He didn't even touch him.
The kind of play that decides football games.
He didn't get in.
And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range.
Field goal.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And that one's straight down the middle. And they've reclaimed the lead with that. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Wake Forest offense back out on the
blitz.
field now.
Actually, back off.
Backed up off the ball now. That's Carr. It's Carr. He goes out of bounds, but the game moves the ball up to the 20.
I need pressure, but I don't need. Yeah, let's go this one.
Pick up on 1st down. Sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has
there we go.
Stopped short. The marker.
Stay in it.
Just a short gain. That gain sets up a 3rd down play. Dropping back. It's Lopez. Moves out of the pocket.
Good run by the quarterback.
Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game.
Let's go safety blitz this time.
And the Demon Deacons will have 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. And they misfire in first down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
On the run here, lets it go.
Yes.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
We'll see what he can do with the return. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up.
Halfback zone weak, straight ahead.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You go see under.
Players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Caught by the receiver. They stop him after a short gain. It's
Dangerous throw. Watch shallow cross.
Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And the receiver's got it. Breaks into the clear. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And a first
Halfback dive.
A new set of downs after that completion. They'll hand it off. It looks like we have an injured Cavalier player down. It's the freshman offensive lineman.
No counter Y.
That gain makes it 2nd and
Sure, it's our tackle.
Single back, takes the handoff. Stop for no gain again.
Bro.
Down coming up.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Pearls X go.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be 4th down and just inches.
Yeah, Chris, that looks just shy of the marker, the line to gain. If I'm the offense, I'm going to get up there and just quarterback sneak this right away. Don't allow the defense to even get a call in. Move fast, go quickly, use tempo, and sneak this across.
They've converted both previous 4th down attempts, so why not try to make it 3 for 3? Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. They did not make it short on 4th down. He'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. They go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. To the air, it's Lopez. And he just throws it away there. Safe move.
No.
Had nobody open. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Bro, just make the tackle.
Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Short throw complete to the tight end. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker.
Saw blitz.
Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's the target, and it's complete. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read.
Oh, gosh. That was my gap, too. I blew that.
You play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do. Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. Coach decides to go for it on this 4th down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Oh,
yes.
Short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Halfback dive.
Holly Rowe has a report now from the sidelines. Holly?
Checking in from the Virginia sideline. They are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Jet play action, Wiley.
Good stuff.
I'm not going to throw it to the tight end. Probably going to hit the running back here. Never mind. We'll run it after this. Hopefully it keeps it right there. I got to go find it again.
We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out.
It did not.
To the lead.
Crap.
Let's take a look at the game settings before we move on.
Where was it? Here it is. Let's flip it. Let's go to the field.
Back at it to start.
Oh, we actually didn't go to the field. It's all right. Better throw because he's right-handed.
3-snap motion from the receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain.
They read it.
Completion.
Let's go slant spacing to the field. Plenty of room. Make a completion.
Completion not producing much there on 1st down. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Martin. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Motion, wide zone.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball.
Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense. Just handing the
straight ahead. Halfback zone week should be number 25. Yes, sir. Davis is in.
Great job today running the football. And here on 1st down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving.
I couldn't bounce it in time. Bro.
For a loss of 1.
My lineman, please stop getting hurt.
Exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition,
empty stick,
the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instinct.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Wide receiver comebacks.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here comes the pressure. To bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. The field goal is good.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wiggins. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Wake Forest sends the offense back out on the field now.
Cover 2 man.
Got a big 4th down stop on the last possession. Let's see what happens here. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here.
Computer tried to set me up. You see I caught it?
Well, this secondary is doing.
I don't understand why I did that.
Really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit credit.
Just trying to block, see what I can't.
Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
Fires it on the move. He makes the grab. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. The Demon Deacons will hustle to the line in the hurry-up offense.
That's exactly what they needed. What a beautiful throw and the right time to connect down the field. You're down in this game, got to find the end zone. There's no doubt about it. But now they've got some serious momentum, and there's some doubt on that defense. Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space. And that's
It's caught, and he's got a lane. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Receiver in motion now.
Somebody's got to cover him.
On third down, it's a handoff. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up fourth down. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. It's their sophomore running back. See if Holly can get some information quickly. So here we go.
I'm okay. How about you?
They're going to go for it on fourth down. To throw, it's Lopez. Hit as he released it. Catch made in space.
Soft crap! Just hit him! I'm saying to hit him, and he won't do it because of the computer. That's so stupid. I'm saying to hit him, and he's just dancing around him like he's not doing anything. What is that? I have control of the player. I'm saying to hit him, and he does nothing. Like, I don't know how what do I got to do, bro?
Plenty to spare.
That's so frustrating. It's like, bro, fix your dadgum game.
The receivers at the snap. Looking for some space.
Oh, my God.
Powering through a tackle. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And there's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Pass caught, can he get in? Oh, he's in the clear now. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
So impressed with the execution all the way down the field, and they got to have it drive, and they're able to put it in the end zone. What a beautiful job. And I tell you, this offense and this quarterback, so impressive. Again, are you great when your greatest is needed? And they are right here late in this ballgame.
And he will not get there. The defense stops him, and so the lead is still one. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field.
Motion halfback power. We can't turn the ball over now. We're going to get to the pass here in a second. I want to start with the run.
Here's the handoff.
He really needs to get a juke.
It looks like we have an injured Cavalier player down.
Stretch.
The training staff about to check it out, and we'll step aside for a moment. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Ball handed off. He shreds the tackle.
Like, he's so slow, bro.
Only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. They're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
Jet touch pass.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Quick unders. All right, we're not going to chew anymore now after this one.
He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Can't get the ball off because all my linemen are hurt. I've never seen all my linemen getting hurt like this so much.
Thus far of the game, and as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, It's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Why is he diving? Slide! Bro, this game is trying me, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just mind-blowing. The mechanics that you established before, you just abandon them. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why is his mechanics changing? I did the same thing.
For a defense.
Bringing pressure. Looks like he's going to run it. Picks up the first down and still going. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short.
Stick.
Of the 30. And the Cavaliers have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
We're going to Salem smash under. See if we can get this slant and get a big play here.
2nd and 7. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
There it is.
Grabbed by the receiver. Headed for the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Virginia. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. The Cavaliers answer back.
We go ace wing. We're gonna go speed option.
Offense will go for 2 here, trying to make the lead 7.
Got to read this though too.
They're going to run the option.
There it is.
The back's got it on the pitch.
Easy pitch and catch.
He'll run it into the inside for 2-point try to build the lead up to 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Wake Forest offense back out there.
Number 1.
Execute right now. Crucial possession late in this game. No urgency with the clock here. They've got all 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute timeout to work with. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a big gain.
Cover 1 hole.
Demon Deacons looking to run some tempo here. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is...
There it is. Cover 1.
The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35.
That is exactly what you're looking for on offense here in this situation. Inside
Number
of
1.
2 minutes, you're down in this ball game. You've got to get first downs and stop the clock. And the quarterback does both of those things. He picks it up with his legs and gets out of bounds. Beautiful job.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, this is a tough situation for a quarterback. Defense is in dime defense, which means that there's 2 extra defensive backs on the field. It means that there's tight windows down the field. I would always look towards the sideline or those checkdowns, the backs out of the backfield over the middle. A lot of times you can gain some yardage just dumping it off short.
The clock is still running. They'll have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Lopez. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Good stuff.
Nearly intercepted there. That was almost the ball game. But it does set
Cover
up
1.
4th down. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. Drops back, looking for a 4th down conversion. On the move now. He gets the first and still going. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
2 things happening right here on this snap, Chris. One
Should
is
add a
that
spy.
this defense is in no man's land because the secondary is in man coverage. They're not going to have eyes in the backfield. They're focused on these players running the routes down the field. And then secondly, it's the quarterback's recognition of that coverage. Once he sees that he doesn't have eyes on him, he takes off. And once he breaks contain, there's the speed, and it's a huge run down the field. Beautiful job recognizing the coverage and then getting all the way down the field for an explosive play.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Urgency here. Got to cut up this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. Touchdown, late. They finish off the scoring drive.
They're going for 2.
He's going to take the touchdown, and that's a clutch possession to get in the end zone. But there's a little time left here on that opposite sideline. If I'm the quarterback, I'm thinking to myself, you bet. Give me the rock. Give me a chance.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's caught. The gutsy call pays off for 2 points, and they take the lead here late. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. The kickoff.
We might start this one over.
Through the end zone for a touchback.
Or verticals.
Offense out there for an important possession. Can they execute late in this tight game? Heightened pressure with the ACC championship on the line. Any kind of points will give them the lead and get them closer to that trophy. And a timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock.
Or vertical. As a defense, and here
just need to get a field goal.
Everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front 7 gets outside of their rush lanes. And because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead of the chains. That's a really nice scramble from the quarterback, but clearly this front 7's got to do a better job in their rush lane.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Oh, what a grab! And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining.
It's 53 yards. It's too long. We got 1 play, and we got to call timeout. Probably going to have to go verticals again. Let's go from the boundary.
And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. Let's it go quickly. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left.
Do it again. We're going to have to call timeout fast.
10 off the incompletion.
Need to get closer.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. He's got a man down the middle.
Timeout.
And a timeout is taken.
Holy crap, 1 second.
1 second remaining in the game. So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. So here we go. In the final seconds, 1 swing of the leg for the win. It's good! What a way to win a conference championship!
The trade.
This game, man. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. This team, Joel, has done all that they can do. They have to wait and see where the committee places them now.
I would anticipate it's one of those top 4 seeds. As an undefeated, they're likely looking at a long layoff and a bye, and the entire question for this coaching staff will be about freshness and rhythm. Can they retain rhythm and get fresh and healthy? That's going to be the challenge moving forward.
One final salute for our conference.
Lewis should be fully healthy by the time we get to the playoff, which is going to be good. But, man, that was bad, bro. That was bad. We had linemen going down. That's insane. That's insane. right, he's just resting. All right, good. Got a verbal commit. All right. Hard commit. There we go. We won't have a running back at practice this week. Our lineman, yep. We're going to really need to, once again, look at the portal for linemen. See what we're looking at with the bracket. We're the #1 seed, so we're going to get either LSU or Texas A&M. We're in the Peach Bowl. Another hard commit. Let's go. Hard commit. Beautiful. He went to LSU, bro. We lost him. Wow. So we got some money back. Here we go. Heisman.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior quarterback at a USF.
It's hard to get Heisman as a running back. Chat, didn't they just say that quarterback won? gotta come get that game, bro. He got the Heisman. They said he won it. Wow. Nice, yeah. Nice. Nice. Get those awards. Look at that. Got the Jim Thorpe one too. That's good, man. More awards. We got, okay, you got, okay. Linebacker of the year. With all those trophies. I mean, we do what we can. Bro. My controller's frozen. Okay. We couldn't negotiate with our coordinators, so now they're gone. I don't think we can even afford them at this point. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to save some money. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to pick up somebody. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to save some money. This guy's actually really good. He's a really good coordinator if it's the same guy I think it is. He's a recruiter though. This guy's really good. We actually need to hire this guy. Costanzo. Wait, there's two Costanzos? Let's take this off. So we don't choose him for some reason. Another Costanzo. Potentially get those guys. that don't work out well. See, they said he won, but they gave us the trophy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anybody else get All-American? Oh, we had a few people. Look at that. Very nice. Nice accolades. All right, practice plans. We'll look at signing day, see what's going on. Okay, I think everybody's good. Where are we at for the class? Probably not that high. Not at all. We're 24. He still hasn't decided, but our play style is much better now. So we should still get this guy. I wonder if we can add players still. All right, we're locked out on this guy. Nothing in the portal. Need strong linemen. We're gonna wait for the portal with the other 16 spots, see how much money we got. Hopefully we can pick up these guys too. We never offered this guy or this guy. We're gonna offer him in the off season. Hopefully we don't have to do a lot of legwork to keep our players. I think we might have to. All right. So it looks like we might lose an edge rusher, which would be bad. We kind of need him. All right, we got LSU. The march continues. Nice. Offensive coordinator. Did we get the offensive coordinator? Awesome. That's going to help our players a lot. That is going to help our players a bunch. That's good. Only 8 left. All right, I think we're good on everybody. Let me check the linemen, though. Everybody's good on the line, too. Yeah, we're good. Everybody be composed. Let's look at this bracket. We're gonna get either Georgia or Notre Dame. Ohio State gets UAB, bro. What a scam. What a scam. That's crazy. What a scam. What a scam. Committee corrupted. Big game. All right, before I get there, I am gonna go get some water and stuff. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Game of the week. Got a big one. Going all Navy. True blue. Let's go get a W.
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal game at the Peach Bowl. It's the LSU Tigers against the Virginia Cavaliers. UVA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited.
Bro, what happened?
For the final game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Bro.
Checking in with the Virginia head coach before this game. Guys, you know the narrative.
Chat, you seeing this?
The first round bye. And coach
it's
said
the Dirt Bowl.
That with his team.
Mud and dirt. Mud and dirt, chat. Mud and dirt. Oh my God.
Coach said we've worked all week to get out to a quick start. I believe in our opening script and our
Mud and dirt.
We'll see if they're able to do that here.
Yeah, we're not doing that, bro. We're gonna go ahead and reset the game. BRB, chat. I'm gonna reset the game. Oh my gosh, that really happened, bro. That's crazy. That is wild. That's crazy. Let me pull up the screen. I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, let's reset the game. That's not how that's supposed to look. Wow. Literally the Dirt Bowl. The Mud Bowl. I think everybody's asleep. Nobody saw that. That's crazy. Oh, this tinfoil boomer talking about the game again. There he goes. He's losing his mind again.
Yes, Command. Boomer has lost his again. He's raging. Said something about a mud bowl.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wouldn't even be able to see the yard lines. This is insane. Go, game of the week. See if it'll work this time.
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal game at the Peach Bowl. It's the LSU
There we go.
Against the Virginia Cavaliers. UVA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Checking in with the Virginia head coach before this game. He understands his running back has had so much attention, winning the Heisman Trophy, all of the rounds that he makes with those banquets and awards. But now is the time to turn their focus back to winning this big playoff game. He understands the box will be loaded. The defense will have all of their attention on trying to stop the running back. He said the balance we have to strike here early in the first quarter is get other guys involved, make them loosen up that box, and show them that we're more than just one player. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff.
Big game.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the LSU Tigers offense comes on the field first today. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence, one of the highest-scoring teams in the regular season. But now, on a bigger stage, Joel, a real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long. Their run game is solid. They are so good offensively. You got to change up the looks. You got to be aggressive. And ultimately, you got to be lucky. The ball has to find your hands at least once, maybe twice today.
Okay.
Switch it. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Using his legs, it's Durham.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Tigers, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. What a tremendous opening statement for this offense to get the first points on the board, to execute like that, a long drive in this pressurized playoff game.
That's exactly right, Chris, and I've already talked about establishing early momentum and how critical it is in these big games, in these huge environments, and they were able to do that right off the rip. What a great drive and a great series for them. Terrific play calling. I thought the rhythm was solid. Line of scrimmage played well, and here they are with an early score.
The Cavaliers offense gets their first crack now. And the main plot line, can they get this running game going? So effective all season. They always say the key is we got to run the ball.
Straight ahead, zone.
Well, we got to stop the run. Who can win that test of wills?
Well, Chris, so far no one's been able to slow down this run game, and I think they're going to have to commit a lot of
Oh, look out, he's got open space. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, Chris, you did such a good job handing out the Heisman Trophy to this guy, and he earned it at running back. And I got to tell you, after a long layoff, this is the way to establish the rhythm of your team. Hand the football to your Heisman Trophy winner. He'll get you going.
Makes a quick catch.
Going halfback sweep into the boundary.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Handoff heading left. He's got a crease. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Inside zone.
And the Cavaliers have 1st and 10 here. Keeping it on the ground here.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious
Salem smash under
for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
That's going to be incomplete.
I should have threw the hitch.
A lot of contact, no flag, brings up
Mesh
3rd
fort.
down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there. After the completion, we'll stop to check out an
Throw flat
injured
corner
player on the field. And the Cavaliers are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there.
Halfback toss.
Seems kind of nondescript.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Touchdown, Virginia. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. Very satisfying drive, but perhaps a relief to finally get into the end zone to match the score from the other side in this playoff game.
Chris, it can certainly present some nervy moments when you go down in a big game and be able to answer and match this score. This is a huge moment for this offense and this team, and now they can play with a bit more freedom, in particular on the defensive side, maybe get a little bit more aggressive. I think trying to create a turnover or a short field for their offense on the ensuing possession is going to be a big moment.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense
Cover one,
is able
robber.
to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And looking to throw now on 1st down.
Oh, he picked that. I didn't even see it.
He could go.
Touchdown.
Cavaliers. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
This group is so good. You're trying to force the ball against this group. They're going to step in front and pick it off. But here's what I really love. Look at all of these guys. All 10 players that don't have the ball. They're looking for blocks, trying to put it in the end zone. That's exactly what they do.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. And they tackle him at the 8. The offense starts backed up in this possession. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back with a pick 6 in the last possession. And the offense backed up, beginning this drive near their own end zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And the Tigers looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
That's a good call.
That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights off a defender. Makes a nice... Continues to fight for yards. Got an opening here. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Well, Chris, we knew explosive plays were going to play a huge part in this game, and here the field is totally flipped on the RPO, the run-pass option. Great read from this quarterback. He gives it to his back, and you can see once the...
He's in the clear. Inside the 10.
We're going to have to go. It's cover 2, man.
End zone. What a play.
They're fast.
LSU.
That is exactly
We're not getting to the quarterback on time.
Tight ball game, and they drive the length
Oh, my gosh.
Great execution from everyone on the offensive side.
Let's just not get in there.
And put it in the end zone.
And he knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep it.
Here we go, jet lead zone.
Here's the handoff.
Tried to cut it back. There was nothing there.
For no gain.
Well, we've seen this all year, and leaning on the running back, getting things started on the ground. This is why he's got over 1,000 yards, and today is going to be no different. They've got to establish the run in order to get to the play-action pass later.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park, and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
On third down, he drops to throw. Contact as he threw it. Makes the catch downfield. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Chris, this is really the first.
Going to go left.
Decision. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory.
Holy crap. We almost didn't get it.
But he converts on 4th down.
Well, that defense almost got off the field. That was so close to getting a 4th down stop, which basically acts as a turnover. Can't be too disappointed, but man, that was close.
Gonna run it. It's Davis. Gonna try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle. Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Tight end here.
The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now.
Look at that D lineman running him down. Holy moly.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense
motion halfback out.
Unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, that's a beautiful release by this wide receiver. Watch as he creates the space on the slant route, and now it's just about an accurate throw.
We're going to go wide trail.
Ball up and allow the wide receiver to run through the pass. Now you're going to get some yards after the catch, which is exactly what happens.
Caught by the receiver.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback, an easy completion.
Halfback counter. Probably going to be bad here. We'll try it.
Here's second down. The back's got it.
Okay.
You make the tackle. That's going to be the final play of the first quarter. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far.
We're going to go stretch to the left.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll run it here. Fights off a defender. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
They look to throw it here on second down. The pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Virginia. Powers into the end zone. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. They knock through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time.
Cover one hole. Pass. I'm not going to press him.
They'll run it from the gun. That's strong run defense. Not much of
Need to go stack.
The Tigers looking to run some tempo here. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. He's wide open. Look out. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Quarterback roughed up. Let's hope he's okay. Automatic first down coming. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. After the run, there was a man down, injured on the field. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
It wouldn't let me pick the blitzer.
Looking for an open man. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
He almost missed that.
And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection.
Community week club.
The pitch and catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The short completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
We go motion inside zone split.
Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Movement here from the tight end. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball with 39.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half. You get
motion,
a first down
X drag.
on a run play. And it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
First down, looking to throw the football. Makes a quick grab. He's got another great move.
Good moves.
Catch and run by the senior.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring
red
area,
zone
you just
mesh
can't take a
crossers.
sack and don't force the ball down the field.
And the Cavaliers line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pulls it in. It's Martin.
Inside zone.
Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. They're going to run it here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Trying to run it, it's Davis. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense.
Back toss to the right.
The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Touchdown, Cavaliers. Still no answer for this offense.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's getting that ball across the goal line, there is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. On the run, he'll let it go.
Wow.
Over the middle, it's Wilson. Just runs through a man.
Bro.
A mismatch. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Now here comes the point after attempt.
Chris,
emotion.
Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive.
We'll go whip Z post.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half.
You go stick.
2nd down after that previous play. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. And the gain is good enough for a first down near the 38.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These
orbit drive
downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
The pressure's on.
I had him too. I needed one more second.
But it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was
Strong
going to be
flood
a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends.
That's going to be defensive pass interference.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right.
We'll take it at the. We'll take the power.
Defense will have to
Give us 2 more yards.
after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs.
Let's go mesh post.
So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty. Looking to chuck it again.
No!
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you
Oh my
back
gosh,
from a
bro.
mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
The defense
Hit him again.
for a loss.
We need to blitz him.
There. A second down behind the sticks now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. Breaking free. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that in the score. That all these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Here comes the rush. Looking right. This one caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's
Wildcat.
a solid gain on that play. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. And he drops back in the gun. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here.
Rub under.
This is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a pick.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Be nice to throw the ball away.
They're second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And the Cavaliers will line up to kick it away. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Coverage team brings down the returner. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Here on the Tigers sideline, there is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is...
Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, LSU. That's a big moment.
We might have to go zone.
Game to get points before halftime, knowing the other side is going to get the football to begin the third quarter. Joel, exactly what they were looking for.
Chris, that's exactly right.
Crazy.
The last thing that they wanted to do is afford a chance for the opposition to double up and get a late score in the second quarter and then get the ball in the third quarter. This is a tremendous drive to be able to stick the ball in the end zone, then go in at halftime and regroup, look at film, and get a real good cohesive plan for this second half. Because here we go. We got one half of football left to move on in this playoff.
And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Goes out of bounds, but a nice game. They'll spot him short of the 35.
Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every first down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just a terrific job by the quarterback. I've always said, Chris, and it's even more important here in this situation, you've got to be able to scramble for 2, 3, 4 first downs a game, move the chains with your legs as a quarterback, and here he's able to do that.
Go verticals again.
Quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, he makes the catch. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 35.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
And, of course, they're going to score.
They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half.
I don't know how we're going to get a stop at this point.
And the Tigers will kick
other than playing zone, maybe putting dime on the field. We got to stay in dime.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Time to start the second half.
I just think they're out. We're just too slow. We're too slow.
I caught up with the Cavaliers head coach coming out of the locker room. He delivered a passionate message in the locker room about ball security. He said, we have performed well at times. Our quarterback has been good, but too many turnovers.
That back stretch.
Right on that line of taking risks, delivering the ball downfield, but not putting it in jeopardy. That is their focal point to start the third quarter. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This
We're going to go divide comebacks.
Where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
We're going to go clear deep.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Catch made over the middle. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Inside zone.
The quarterback features the wide receiver as being one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the
quick slants
on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Catch made on the right side.
Slot out.
So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Pressure is coming. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback.
Inside
and he just
split.
throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like
Motion
there was much
inside
open
split.
down the field.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. He's got space. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets him up first down at the 14.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive
Inside
line.
attack.
Persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
The Cavaliers with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Mesh.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Makes the grab on the move. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the
Go halfback power G to the left. I don't think this is going to go well, but we'll try it.
Getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver.
It did go well. Touchdown.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia. This has become a really entertaining playoff game. Both offenses back and forth answering each other. Now, Joe, which side can execute better here in the second half and come out with a W?
Well, Chris, you call the biggest tennis tournaments in the world. This is one of those great volleys. Back and forth we go. These offenses trading big old forehands from the baseline. baseline, and I got to tell you, it just feels like this is going to be an instant classic.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field.
Let's go cover 3.
They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. And the defense swarms not
Stay
much
in
of a gain on that completion. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they try the middle,
Stay in
but
it.
stuffed for no gain. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27 to see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches
Cover 2 man.
37. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver.
He's got a crease. Breaks it. Here he goes. Touchdown, LSU. They were not going to catch him that time. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, as he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan.
Picks up some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
Bringing it out. It's Brown. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Opening play of the drive. Quick throw to the left. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Cover 2 man.
The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. On the run here.
Bro, can you please just cover your man?
Sticks. It's Thomas. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Back-to-back.
Best player just went out.
To begin the drive. The defense on their heels. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They make the tackle.
Can't stop Jack, bro.
A solid gain on that pass.
Press him. Pass.
Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Tigers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And we go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
On the ground, it's Durham. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Press coverage now from the secondary. They're going to run the option. And they finally stop him, but the quarterback keeper picks up great yardage and a 1st down. In the red area, it's Durham. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Gives it to the back. Touchdown, Tigers. This offense really clicking.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And let's check in with Holly Rowe from her sidelines vantage point.
Checking in from the Virginia sideline. This defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Solid game there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. Oh, and he fumbles. The ball bounces out of bounds. The offense keeps possession and no loss of yardage on the play.
Chris, I can attest to this. As a quarterback, sometimes you're just trying to get out of bounds as quickly as you possibly can, and because of that, you're not thinking about ball security. Here, the ball pops loose, but lucky for him, it just goes out of bounds.
Throwing the ball away. I'm trying to throw.
When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage.
We might have to start this one over, bro.
Take advantage.
Like, I have no answer for their offense.
Go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
Hey guys, down here on the LSU sideline, this quarterback has been absolutely spectacular today. Over 400 yards passing late in the game with this big lead. We're curious to see how long the coaches keep him out there, but from what I can see on the sideline, he wants to continue to play. There is so much momentum and chemistry down here. This offense continues to roll, and it is a blast to watch these guys interact down here on the field. Guys.
Right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. They bring him down at the 45, and a solid gain to keep this drive going.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage, watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver, accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
Quarterback keeps the football. Looks like LSU has the first down. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Another keeper, and he stopped the front seven all over him that time. The Tigers come to the line to run the hurry out.
Well, it's like the defense knew exactly what was coming there. Everybody was assignment sound. Quarterback barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This defensive coordinator told us that it was going to be all about discipline, and discipline with the...
Yeah, I'm going to reboot this one. I'm going to reboot this one, dude. 52 points, bro. That's insane to me. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. I want to see, like, their depth chart. Like, what in the world? What is their speed? I guarantee you it's like they have, like, the worst wide receivers ever. But just because the computer picked that game to try to get me, right? Yeah, bro, that's crazy. 92, 91. We have the same speed. Oh my gosh, bro. What? faster. We have faster corners. So bad. All right, we will try again. This might be the last game today. What you up to today, Tree? What you up to, Tree? Apparently, we're gonna need to play keep away.
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal game at the Peach Bowl. It's the LSU Tigers against the Virginia Cavaliers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Checking in with the Cavaliers head coach before the game. Guys, you know the narrative here with the first round bye, and coach said he has addressed that with his team. When you don't play in that first week, sometimes you come in slow or a little sluggish after a long layoff. Coach said we've worked all week to get out to a quick start. I believe in our opening script, and our guys want to set the tone early. We'll see if they're able to do that here on the first series. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The kickoff team is out there.
Sorry, Tree.
Energy as this playoff game is about to get underway.
Hopefully it gets better with the mosquitoes.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. But begin the drive with excellent field position. For LSU's offense, we get the first swing today.
We're rated better than them in every category, by the way, Chad. I was not expecting this kind of an onslaught. It just doesn't make sense. Like, if you're overall, if you're better, you have better players, and you're playing better, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I think the only way to slow down this offense and this quarterback more specifically is get to him with the pass rush. We'll see if this defense is able to do that.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid
We're working some zone this time.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
And the Tigers hustle to the line to run that hurry up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. To be brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He hands it off from the gun. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive gain for this offense.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Oh, thank goodness. We actually stopped him.
And that first down marker.
No, we didn't. Crap.
And 3.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Well, this is the risk you run.
That quarterback is good.
This aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a
momentum in this game is so good. It's crazy. Like, they got a little bit of momentum last game, and they started scoring over and over and over and over again.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a
Let's go speed option.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. He's past the marker and still going. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be quick to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field. It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Looking to pass this time. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
I'm trying.
Stop him, but it's a first down.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over
inside
and
zone
over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion.
I don't know, Tree. Technically, I lost the last game.
Go back.
Got an opening here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Motion, wide zone.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Here comes a handoff. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8.
Let's go empty stick.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
Makes it look easy. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry up.
Lane Kiffin.
On the ground, it's Barry. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Why?
Looks like we have an injured Cavalier player down. Junior defensive end. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down.
Oh my gosh, we got it.
There, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
And here comes the Virginia offense.
We're going to try to chew the clock as much as we can while we have a lead.
On this lead on this possession, had to settle for 3 last time out. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. A handoff to the back. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to
Still
just
at
gain
back
yards
power
on
O.
first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards and
I got you.
out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for first down.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game, he understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Grab down the middle. It's Martin. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Let's go flanker cross.
Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense.
Hold the
like
ball
this.
and survive.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Martin. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down mark.
We're going to go stretch again with the overload.
The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. And they pick up the first on the ground. He's got space. He's got, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
Bringing it out, it's Brown.
I can't wait till we get speed on defense to where we can play teams like this and still be very aggressive. Right now, we got to be super conservative.
Takes the handoff. It's Durham. That one moves the ball to the 16. And the Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. He keeps it. Can he convert? Looks like LSU has the first down.
Well, Chris, I liked everything about that play from this quarterback. It's a good decision. He shows some elusiveness. He's able to move the chains until the end. You got to get down, not take these hits. There's no reason to be a tough guy. This team does not win the game without this quarterback playing.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today.
Yeah, they scored like 5 touchdowns last time just on the ground.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He's hit as he throws it.
There we go. Get some pressure.
Brings up 4th down.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
The coverage team will bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So far, it's Virginia on top. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far.
Let's go read option.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. It's a quarterback keeper. Look out, he's breaking free. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
I really love what the offense is able to do here. Chris, they're able to keep themselves on schedule and avoid the obvious passing situation. They do that here by putting the defenders
Nobody
in
block.
conflict. These
Nobody block.
plays, allowing the quarterback
That's
to make
insane,
the decision.
bro.
He's able to get
Not
a nice gain
not
here
a
and
person
create
blocked. What is that? We're stretching to the right. He goes. Is this a stunt? It must be a blitz. It's a blitz. Okay. Good play.
manageable situation. Loves staying out of obvious passing, and they're able to do that.
Fly spot, Salem. See if we can get an easy first with a hit.
Short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Caught near the sticks. It's Martin. He's in the clear. Past the 20. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line. Well, no surprise on 3rd down. They go to one
back
of the
toss.
reliable targets, one of the guys he really trusts, a veteran in this situation.
Chris, that's the exact word. On 3rd down as a quarterback, you go to the guys that you trust, and clearly they've established that.
Touchdown, Virginia. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, this group is He's so good.
See how we got the momentum now, and now it's a little bit easier. Momentum is more important than anything right now in this game.
This is a precarious situation.
Starting to see that.
Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh, man, I missed him.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Tigers
We need a dark peggy in this thing. It's funny.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Play action fake, looking to throw.
Oh, he dropped it.
You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up 4th down. And the Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Fair catch made at the 20. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Checking in from the Virginia sideline. There is so much energy down here on
class.
the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered. Just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
Go straight ahead here with the back. Zone weak.
Important second
Isolating
down
that
play
linebacker.
He'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Let's go motion, curls, wild wheel.
Offense been in reverse here.
Let's see if we can get Courtney here for the first.
To convert this 3rd down.
That inside
Dropping back.
DB did not drop. He caught it.
To his right side there for the completion.
I thought they were going to drop into the route. Might have to throw it away.
But it is good enough for a first down.
Let's go spot wide dig.
Anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Pretty much.
So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup 4 on first. He'll hand it off.
None of the linemen are looking at each other. What is happening?
Nothing.
Wow, that was loud. Why was that so loud? Thank you for the hydrate. We're going to go slot out
Offense
to the field. Hopefully we can get the first.
3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Gave me a red. We'll kick it.
Up 4th down. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And they'll kick it away here. And this will be fair caught about the 15.
We had him open.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Trying to find some room. It's Durham. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
It's more speed on the field.
These plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule. Create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
2nd down play coming up for this offense.
We might get burned here.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Is enough to move the sticks.
Let's go double wide receiver 1.
The Tigers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field.
Breaks into the clear. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Double wide receiver 1 again.
What's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can...
He's got some space. Look out. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
So second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Wide open downfield. Touchdown.
All right, we got to get the momentum back.
As they get on the board here in this playoff game.
That was an incredibly important drive. This game was getting out of hand here in the second quarter.
Now the computer's talking trash. Oh, the game was getting out of hand.
So a lot of
oh, no.
that they can come back, put together this comeback in the second half, and ultimately win.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback.
I can't remember if I got the kickoff or not.
And the Cavaliers offense.
Let's go Wildcat Flood. Let's see if we can get any points.
This offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservatively. Coming after him. The sure hands. It's Robinson. And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first.
4 verticals.
They have 2 more to work with before halftime. 4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact.
You waited so long to throw that.
Third down.
Like I was holding down the button.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Cut quickly. That picks up a first down.
We go verticals from the other side.
And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. The pass rush closing in. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. Timeout taken by Boise State, their second.
They call me Boise State, bro.
One more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
We go Mills out.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this
sitting in the zone.
He's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves
out of
the
bounds
chains for a first down.
Save the timeout.
To avoid the hit, did not pick up first down yardage.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback
coach
grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback.
We go shift, X drag.
But he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds.
Just trying to get closer for a field goal.
Looking to pass here on second down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Let's go spot wide dig. Timeout. We'll just take the points.
Down, they decide to call timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away. And the field goal is good. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half.
All right, we get the ball back. We need to run the ball. Take up that clock and score.
Second half going. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback.
Halfback power G.
Second half kickoff. But first, let's check in with Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, Virginia's head coach told me at the half he delivered a passionate, urgent message to his team at the half. Yes, they have started strong. Tons of momentum coming off that bye week, but it's
halfback
not
zone week.
enough. They have got to sustain that here to start the third quarter and finish strong. He told them, finish the way we started. We need to land a knockout punch. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks.
We really do, though.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game.
Halfback stretch.
Able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6. Time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt. And now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance.
We're going to go jet lead zone.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. They stop him behind.
You got to go for it. This is pretty much the ball game. I'm assuming this is the ball game. Let's go spot wide dig.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it.
It's pretty much the ball game. Because they're going to do what they want to do here. Okay, he caught it. We're good.
That's enough for a first down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down.
Inside zone.
The same for this offense early in the third quarter in this crucial game, Joel. They're going to the target that really hasn't been stopped by this defense yet.
Chris, they've tried man coverage. They've tried zone coverage. At this point, I think it has to be a double team. Look
shallow
for a
cross.
Bracket. You've got to bracket this wide receiver, or they're just going to wear him out en route to a win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
The first. There we go.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
This is great.
Lull him to sleep. Go to sleep.
On
halfback slam.
Man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Minimal gain brought down short.
We're going to go dagger. See if we can hit the tight end.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to go option here. It's a risk, but we got to take it.
Short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play.
Let's see if it works.
Coming up. Here's the option play. He'll pitch it. He's got a crease. Oh, he spins free. Brought down after a big gain and a first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time.
Halfback dive, new back.
The Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
No need to speed this up. Take our time.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
Chris, it's kind of
we
like
go overload, give a stretch, see if Mr. Lewis can get in. He should. We have plenty of leverage out here. Go ahead.
This line is doing
nobody blocked in the middle.
In particular on first down.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast
you go middle slant from the right,
and then his
out of the boundary.
Make the tackle.
Formation into the boundary, middle slant. It should be a touchdown.
Third down, trying to force a field goal.
There it is. Touchdown.
Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown.
Well, I say, what a magnificent pair of bananas. Oh, great heavens!
We are kicking the extra point. I don't know why he's trying to tell me to go for 2.
Their defense has played well. That's led to this huge lead.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown.
He almost got free.
Short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19.
Oh, my gosh.
That's a
It
nice
didn't let me get my linebacker pre-snap, and it almost blew it. Oh, my gosh. He needs to spy. We'll worry about the rush.
Right near the line now, showing press coverage. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. To keeper, can he make it? Across the 40. Open field ahead. They bring him down. Bro. It's a big play all the way to the 43. Now whistles here. We've got a man down on the field.
Is that the quarterback?
Junior quarterback.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Please take him to the sideline.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. To the air, it's Lewis. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped.
Holy crap. Gotcha.
Here across the middle.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place. And again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Looking for a gap. It's Durham. Tackled after a 3-yard gain. So it sets up a 3rd and 7. Urgency
doubling the wide receiver.
They come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They're going to run it. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set them up first down from the 32. The first down on the ground, that's been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even
almost
that
picked it.
First down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. Seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And this one is
how?
Breaks free and he might be gone. Touchdown, LSU.
All right. That's the first one. We're going to need to run this clock out because here they come.
Back in this football game, that's a big score here in the 3rd quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the
You hear
field.
the commentator? Oh my gosh.
For an offense that's created some momentum.
Automatic.
There's the momentum shift, right? Yep, that's what they build into the game. Yeah.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner will be brought down.
Straight ahead, halfback weak zone.
Back out on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Ball handed off. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
A slot. We're still going to keep Davis in.
So far, it's Virginia on top, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take
Very balanced. That's good numbers.
We have a chance.
Very balanced.
All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive?
They changed my whole formation and my play. We'll go spread. I don't want Mr. Lewis in the game yet. I can't have him getting too tired. We're going to need him later. We're going to go wide zoned weak. Try to get this first.
Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Got an opening here. We bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Halfback slam.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back.
Mr. Lewis is back in.
And now another first down. And the single back takes the handoff.
Once we get some better linemen, bro, I'm telling you, we're going to go tech out.
Offense goes to the pistol formation now.
Should hit Newton here.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
First down.
Good enough for first down yardage.
This is a great example
Halfback dive.
of man zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against
should have bounced it to the right.
Here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page.
We're going to go risky here. Power option to the left.
Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. The quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. Look out, he's got space ahead. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
We're going to go return wide zone.
And the Cavaliers lining up here on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's
going on. We're going to go halfback dive. We're going to get Mr. Lewis out of the game.
And give up 5 and
Just
6 yards.
keep him upright. We're going to need him next week.
You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
There's the handoff. He's got space. They bring him down to the 16, but they move.
We still got the freshman if we need him.
First down.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football.
Overload.
First down for the offense.
Is Mr. Lewis in the game? All right, this is his play. We're going stretch left to see if we can get in the end zone.
But they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball.
First down.
Defense has got to fix that on first down.
They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
Let's go halfback zone. We got 3 downs. We can get as much clock out of this as we can.
First and goal. Working clock with the ground game.
Touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Virginia. This offense continues to shred the defense. What they've been doing all season long, Joel. This is a confident group, and they're executing perfectly.
And, Chris, the big question coming into this matchup was how would this offense react to the long layoff? Well, they have been ready. You can tell that they have prepared so well. They have come out here firing on all cylinders, and that is a rarity in today's college football world.
Bringing it out, it's Brown. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. And the Tigers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Catch made all the way down inside.
They doubled him and still couldn't get him.
They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for. First down, looking to throw the ball. Here comes the pressure. Wide open downfield. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Watkins. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. And the offense will spend a timeout here. Got to decide what to call on this 3rd down play. Running out of time in the pocket. Big 4th down play coming up as they decide what to call. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows, it is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Oh, the kicking team makes the recovery. Well executed onside.
Chad, I just want to let you know I tried to control every player there to try to run towards the ball, and the computer ran them away from the ball. I want you to watch this. They ran away from the ball. Look at this. He runs away. He runs away. He runs away. Yeah. This is what I was saying. Like, the momentum in the computer, man, it's broken, bro. Like, there's no way. There's just no way, bro. There's no way.
The only problem, they're probably going to have to do this again.
And I'm not even on the hardest difficulty. Like,
they're set up at their own 48.
It's broken. Oh my gosh.
Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense. Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all three of those elements, and it's a first down. That's a really good job.
Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up. Looking to throw it again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Difficult pass to return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, that's exactly
oh
what
my
you want
gosh.
to see from their defense. Slam the door shut, multiple possession lead here in the fourth quarter, and they go out there and they've got to understand, as a coverage unit, that ball is going to start being in harm's way. The quarterback has got to take risks to try to come back in this game, and they're able to step in front for the interception and basically the win.
And the final timeout called by the Tigers. They can no longer stop the clock with the timeout. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. The Cavaliers will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time.
He didn't chew the clock at all. So I got to wait. I'm actually going to take the penalty.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking deep for late game heroics. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Hadn't managed that layoff. Came out, Joel, didn't look rusty, looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan, but this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not.
So your coordinators also kind of matter too with their builds. Losing our coordinators kind of hurt. It's okay though. On to the next week. We got Georgia. Thought the last game was hard. This was going to be hard too. Injury report. Okay, he's still injured. It's okay. Yeah, we're going to have to get upgrades for our defense big time. Georgia's really good. Oh, no. Where are we at in the bracket? Is this the semifinal? It is. Oh! Is Anarchy still here? Ohio State lost to UAB? That's crazy. They lost? Bro, UAB beat Ohio State. Huh? What? What? Anarchy or West looks back at this spot. I want you to know I'm disappointed in Ohio State. I thought I'd see them again. I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. It's okay though. I'm not complaining. Oh my gosh. We got another big game. Another big game. Ooh, they're probably gonna be pretty good too. All right, here we go. We're going to have to be patient again. Make sure we keep the momentum. Holy moly. We got Georgia.
This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Orange Bowl. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Virginia Cavaliers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Tremendous build-up for this semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us from the sidelines with some of the key storylines. Holly?
Checking in with the Virginia head coach before this game. This team is expected to be here. That's the hardest thing about coming into the game here today and this kickoff. These are the big dogs. Everybody thought they would be competing for a national championship, but they barely squeaked by in a win last week. They are going to have to be better, eliminate some of their mistakes, and showcase why people thought they would be in the conversation for national champion and play a little bit stronger and better today. It all starts with this opening series and better execution for this team. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up with a semifinal collision. And the return starts just inside the end zone. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. So Georgia's offense will get the first swing today. And the main plot line, can they get this running game going? So effective all season. They always say the key is we got to run the ball. The opponents always tell us, well, we got to stop the run. We can win that test of wills.
Well, Chris, so far no one's been able to slow down this run game, and I think they're going to have to commit a lot of resources to stopping this running back, stopping this run game. This O-line has been dominant this year, and the more resources you commit to the line of scrimmage, that's when you've got to be a little bit wary of that ball over the top and play action. So a lot of things going on, in particular early here.
Good job.
It's Taylor. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Pulls it in. It's Taylor. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That run moves the ball across the 40.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle, but 1st down. And the Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. And the wideout goes in motion. Breaks into the clear. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. 1st down now at the 40. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle.
You need to go cover one.
They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and
Cover
closer
one robber if I can find one. There we go. Cover one in the hole.
Getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Bulldogs. As they claim the
I
lead
took my man off the. I used her poorly there. That was me. No, we're in orange, Tree.
For a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Good job, Tree.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
It's all good. It's all good. We just got to slow it down and make sure we keep the momentum.
At the 25. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence. One of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now on a bigger stage, Joel, a real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long.
50, go hit someone. Oh my gosh.
You got to change up the looks. You got to be aggressive, and ultimately, you got to be lucky. The ball has to find your hands at least once, maybe twice today.
So the running play stop on first down brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs
I'm going to go for it. If I don't get it, I'm going to restart.
Right at the snap to
now I got an idea what they're going to be doing.
Going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. On the move now. Fires it on the move. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it.
Hit him right in the hands.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field.
Hit him right in the hands.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Off target and incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Throwing off play action. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. Dogs move into the red zone. First down, looking to throw the football. He's got it near the end zone. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3.
Chris, the quarterback sees man-to-man before the snap, and he knows he's got the slant. Now it comes down to execution. He puts the ball right on the frame of the wide receiver, and it's a nice completion.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Screen to the receiver in the flat. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal.
Yeah, it's the
so on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit.
I think it's Phantom of the Opera, something like that.
Down the middle. And they
it's their own take of it. It's my favorite in it's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. Especially like when whenever they have like Alabama or Georgia playing or like LSU, they're usually the ones playing it, like the bands that play this. It's awesome. It's awesome every time. It gets super loud. That is so cool.
And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run
slants
like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
C-spot. See if we can crawl back in this game.
On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Mills double out.
And the Cavaliers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
Go cluster bunch to the field.
Outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid.
We got the catch and a broken tackle. That was huge.
Out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25.
We go Z spot shake.
Here of this out route, Chris. This ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. that corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If
inside zone.
It's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
First and goal, handoff.
Couldn't get free.
Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6.
Gonna go halfback toss.
Gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yards.
I thought he was going to run free there.
Play action, maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
We go pistol, overload, stretch.
In a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys the
Touchdown, Cavaliers, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Returner choosing to field this one. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. The tight end has got it. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
That one
He dropped it. Great.
Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on 1st down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He lets it go on the move.
He drop it? Okay, good. He dropped it.
Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Pass incomplete. And
great stop.
Shaken up on the play. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. They'll kick it away here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Drive scene.
The mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Don't want that to be the tight end. We'll go clear deep.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The pocket breaking.
He rolled inside.
The pass rush gets home.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's no
I probably had somebody open. I just
offense
didn't wait.
not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Some hard running.
I don't know, bro.
Breaking into the clear. Now here he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Dogs. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. That's just power football. This team out of the SEC believe they have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Joel, if they can keep this up, Looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage because when you turn on the tape every single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Wow. Talking so much trash.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick completion to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Motion curl.
Pick up on first down. Sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Short connection to the tight end here. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Halfback base.
And you set it down after that completion. Ball handed off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
He goes slot out to the field.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the... But the...
I don't even think that's even physically possible if the ball is going that way. That's not even physically possible. The ball's going in a different direction. See, it's down here, right? So if that were to happen, if he were to miss, it would still go down or to the side. It would not go straight up like that. Yep. No shot. I'm not dealing with that. No. We'll try again. I'm not dealing with that, bro. It's like anytime the computer gets momentum in the game, it's like they take a bump in the 80s and now they're just like on super duper crack. Shameful. It's shameful somebody developed that into the game like that. They were really determined to make sure the computer gave you a full-blown experience.
At the Orange Bowl, it's the Georgia Bulldogs.
They made this game for like PvP. They did not make this game for PvE. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. I don't care. Whatever. Make the game how you want. I'm the dummy that bought it. Whatever.
Guys, Coach Kirby Smart told me
so
this
stupid.
is the most magical story we have seen
That
this
never
year in the college
happens.
football playoff. This team hasn't had to prove
That never happens in a game. The ball doesn't just pop up like that. Never happens.
From a national championship game appearance. The coach said
never
we
happens.
cannot be thinking about that. Our focus has to be where our feet are right now.
Never happens.
And making sure we are locked and loaded on every single play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
Oh boy.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Virginia's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And the main plot line, can they get this running game going? So effective all season. They always say the key is we got to run the ball. The opponents always tell us, well, we got to stop the run. Who can win that test of wills?
Chris, so far, no one's been able to slow down this run game, and I think they're going to have to commit a lot of resources to stopping this running back, stopping this run game. This whole line has been dominant this year, and the more resources you commit to the line of scrimmage, that's when you've got to be a little bit wary of that ball over the top and play action. So a lot of things going on, in particular early here.
And a motion when we do curls.
Second down play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Extending the play now. He goes out of bounds. The game moves it across the 40.
Chris, our conversation with this defensive group was all about being physical, and they told us that when the quarterback runs, they have to contact him. Well, they're allowing him to just run out of bounds right here. This is clearly not part of the game plan. They need to be more physical when this guy leaves the pocket.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Option.
We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. He's got a crease. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Virginia, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. Wow, an explosive run just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joe, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Right away, the focus on this offensive line. Well aware of the challenge. You can't put on the tape and not see an imposing defensive front, Joel, that's been so good at getting after the quarterback. Can they handle it?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Chris, if they're in obvious passing situations, no, they cannot handle it. They've got to run the football effectively, in particular on first down. Get into those third and shorts, because if you're in third and long, there's no chance.
Oh, he's got open space. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play, and an easy pickup for this offense.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Past the 10. Touchdown, Georgia. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
Chris, everything is perfect here. The offensive line did a great job. The timing of the play call is perfect. You get that defense upfield, and then the execution from the quarterback and running back. Good timing, and then you've got him in space on the outside. That is a great play for a touchdown. I tell you what, that is a quarterback's best friend. Short completion, taking the distance, you bet. Shows up on the stat sheet.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone.
The under.
Defense come up with a stop this time. And the back now goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Now they call a run. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about
there you go, Tree. There's the jingle.
And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
We go wide trail.
And the offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in
blitz.
their own territory. Looking for a man. The receiver makes the catch. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy completion for a first down.
They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Mesh rail.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Offense looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure.
Nowhere to go. Should have threw it away.
Huge play for the defense to set up a 3rd and long.
We're going to go stick.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes a quick catch. He stopped short of that first down marker. He's going to bring up 4th and 3.
We're going to run a wide trail again.
The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They're going for it again. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This is such a good job by the wide receiver. Watch as he understands how many yards he needs to get the first down, and he's able to turn, give his quarterback a target.
Got an opening here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them
Motion zone weak.
You probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So at the end of 1, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far.
Curls X go.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, drops back. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
These simple curl routes are so difficult to defend. From a defense's perspective, you got to try to anticipate and jump this route. But you better beware. If he double moves, he's gone.
End zone ahead. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision.
Inside zone.
You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
Keep it on the ground on first.
Nobody blocked.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field.
See, spotlight dig.
Tackle. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And that one's off target, and the game.
How many times have you seen me do that for the field goal, Chad? How many times have you seen me do that?
Series and the kick misses the chip shot. I think from here on out, you might think about going for it on 4th down because his confidence has got to be shook.
And the Georgia offense.
I don't understand. Why would you make the game like that? Like, it clearly was going in.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He lets it rip. Grab down the middle. It's Frazier. Finally brought down after Just an explosive play for this offense.
A lot of fun. This is great experience.
This is a quarterback's best friend. It's a
Great
short
stuff.
completion to the running back, but because he was accurate, he's able to get yards after the catch. It's a big play for the offense, easy execution for the quarterback.
Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. The Dogs trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. On first down, it's play action. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and that's a touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there.
Trail smash.
The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And after the incompletion, we have a man shaken up. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Slot options.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Salem.
The Cavaliers will have 1st and 10 here. The quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver makes the catch.
Chris, I know he's not the biggest wide receiver, but boy, he's got big courage. There's no doubt. These in-breaking routes, this slant route, he knows he's going to get contacted. I give credit to the quarterback. You've got to take him down towards the ground and allow him to protect himself. If you're throwing that slant near the middle of the field, both of those things happen.
Motion halfback off tackle.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Inside the 30. He's got space. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
He didn't follow him at all. He has a man. He didn't even follow him. He didn't follow him.
Best friend right here. This
That's your man.
So it's just
I hate it here, man. Like, game is screwing me over and over and over again for dumb stuff. Like, he's supposed to follow him. That's your man.
And get down the field.
Bro.
Looking for his big tight end. Pass not complete.
Not.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down.
What's up, Beagle?
Tight end goes in motion.
Frustrated. Now he's following him. Thank you.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Brought down short that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The Bulldogs will send their punt team onto the field. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Well, lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now.
Straight ahead, run the ball.
Balanced drive, reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? And now the handoff. Powers through. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
We go stretch again.
Now it's 2nd down here. And they'll use the ground game here.
Here we go, Spartan.
He's got a crease.
Here we go.
Tackle made after a solid game. They spot the ball at the 34.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play action pass and take a shot over the top.
And the
go Wildcat flood.
In the hurry up.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets
Wildcat
down
spot.
and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Gonna go deep divide.
2nd down after the incompletion.
Not really. I'm getting my butt kicked over and over again.
Dropping back. Looking right. This one.
All right, 2-minute warning.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I tell you, Chris, defensively,
Wide corner.
this is death by 1,000 cuts. They just allow these hitch routes to create 2nd and manageable, 3rd and manageable. It's too easy for the offense. The off coverage has
I clearly led him, and it didn't. He threw it high instead of leading him.
Force him to have a difficult release. Take away the easy throw.
We're gonna still go for this. We're gonna do our go-to right now. Wide trail. Should convert here with B.
The idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a first down.
Hand off to the single back. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30.
Stick.
And a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Martin. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion for
Wide
this
sail.
corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows
Appreciate it,
it's a
Beagle.
timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
He's tackled quickly.
Spot wide dig.
Good enough for the first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw
Just
the
gonna
ball.
run.
Slides to avoid the big hit. And Georgia will call their final timeout here. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half.
We go power.
Good scramble by
On
this
the toss.
quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits.
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. 3rd touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone.
What?
When he's got some space here. They finally get him, but that's a great
The
return.
Red Sea just parted.
The coverage guys just able to corral him. But a great
That's
spot
crazy,
to start
bro.
this drive. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Number one.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Not going to press them this time.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Oh, he picked it. Let's go. No, we go. What?
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to have
Computer is egregious, bro. I had a pick six and he made it.
We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before.
All I can do is laugh, man. Because if I don't laugh, I will cry. Quite literally. That is a saying I fully understand.
So it's 2nd and 1.
You can't make this stuff up. Very simple thing. Catch the ball, run in the end zone. And he dove. He literally dove.
It's Lewis. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Motion mesh.
The Cavaliers are in the red zone.
Might not be open.
Receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick grab. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Timeout taken by Boise State, their second.
They keep calling me Boise State, bro.
The rest of the half. So down here in the red zone,
they keep calling me Boise State. We're not even supposed to be here, right? Can't even get our name right.
Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
His best trait, Chris,
how does the computer get that wrong and call me Boise State instead of Virginia?
4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible
Clearly something's broken.
So an important touchdown just before
I think they used a bunch of AI.
Time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Motion now from the tight end. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Looking for a man deep down the middle.
Huh?
Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. And they're finally able to stop him. A huge gain and a touchdown-saving tackle as time runs out in the first half.
Crazy. Crazy he even caught that ball.
The Cavaliers will kick this away to start the second half. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. We're set to get the third quarter going, but let's find out what Holly Rowe has learned on the sidelines. Holly?
Coming out of the locker room, Coach Kirby Smart told me their running back has been terrific, playing well so far in this game, but he is taking a lot of hits. He's had to absorb a lot of contact, running yards after contact, but they're going to keep their eye on him and see if he can power through all the hits, bumps, and bruises he's taken here in the first half. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We know you'll be keeping a close eye on that. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And a It's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Dogs.
So this quarterback gets that off that far while he's carrying out a fake. That's insane.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
He's playing some ball.
And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field.
Turn wide zone. See if we can chew this clock up.
Handoff in a single back
Right.
formation. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
Halfback blast.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And there's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
This front seven is so
Trail.
athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield. They create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game. Is this defense and their ability to create the negative play.
We're going to run that play again.
Off of the field. Chris, I think that's smart from the offense. In this
we go from the other side, though.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down.
If we don't score this drive, we're going to lose.
Completion here on fourth down. Grab near the sticks.
I'm surprised he caught it.
He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. After the completion, we'll stop the check out an injured player on the field.
You see how the computer's stopping the clock with that injury?
First and 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Halfback slam.
Second down after that run on the previous
Slow and
play.
steady.
Looking for a gap. It's Davis. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the
counter
football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're
under.
doing.
Seventh play of the drive coming up. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Nice grab. It's Martin. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback.
Quick
you
unders.
Off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but man, these are important. Creating second and short, third and short. Nice job by this offense. I tell you, you got to play well on
Slot
third
out.
down. That's the money down for a quarterback.
This is probably not going to be there, too. We might have to run.
Quarterback does on first and
They're going to be in cover, too.
Situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
We got ran down.
The defense rises up and makes
And that might be the ball game, chat. The computer's going to go crazy now.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Oh, now my players are getting hurt.
And
Thanks.
the play looks like a man is shaken up.
So much
Getting set.
stupid.
Here's second down.
Bro. Let me pick the linebacker. Thank you. It's pass.
Grab behind the line. It's
Tackle him! Oh, my God! I can't stand it, bro. Every time.
Here he goes.
Every time.
All the way to the end zone.
Every time.
Touchdown, Georgia.
Every time. Every time. I literally had them wrapped up. Soldier, I know you know. I literally had them wrapped up, and the computer's like, well, you. It's like, yeah, okay.
Get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Hey, EA devs. Thanks. Yours truly from a depressed college football fan. Thank you. Thank you so much. Help my self-esteem so much. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Awful people. Why would you let the game do that? Why would you? They don't test their stuff. They clearly didn't play their own game. It's okay. It's more Halo stuff, right? Yeah. It's what game devs do now. I made it functional. But is it doing what you wanted it to do? No.
That's a first down.
Yeah, they did. Hit me with that fresh, hey, nah, not today, buddy. Not today. Hit me with that fresh, not today.
Very close to midfield already.
Please snap the ball. Please snap the ball. Please snap the ball. Please snap the ball. I'm spamming A. They're jogging to their spots. That's not how you do it in college. They sprint. They go tempo. But I can't snap the ball, even though, okay. Thanks so much. So much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Great. Makes me feel wonderful. Yep. Every time. Every time I get a little happy. Every time. Every time.
Drops back from the shotgun.
Boomer, why are you crashing out?
That's going to be incomplete.
Because he drops that ball and he's caught like 5 of them back to back. That's not a contested catch. That's a catch and run.
There was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And
but because their tackle range is bigger than mine on defense, they get that.
Like
Smile.
Hearing some of the footsteps, you gotta understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Chat, you want to see an angry person crash out?
To the 45. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40. It looks like we have an injured Cavalier.
Now they're hurting my linemen one by one.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Receiver makes the grab.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in.
Mind you, we just got the coach upgrade for increased stamina, toughness, and less injuries for that position, by the way. And we've had nothing but injuries from that position and the ones I picked. So, yes, if I sound like a child with like a little tantrum, they literally didn't test their game. I just want to let you know.
Real deep responsibility.
Am I still playing it? Yes. Because that's all we got.
This offense is just.
But I just want to let you know that's what happened.
Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
I'm not doing this for a clip. I'm just pissed. I'm tired of being angry. I'm tired. It's annoying. I'm not playing this game to be angry. I'm trying to actually, have fun and not think about work that I have to do tomorrow. But EA, you can have that moment. You can have that joy. Keep it. It's yours, bud. Enjoy it.
This offense is clearly in rhythm.
You achieved success. You made it so challenging.
Run the football. They're doing
Thank you
it
so
well.
much.
And now another first down. The line is doing a great job. The quarterback is seeing the field. This is such a good drive right now, and you just got to put it in the end zone.
Doesn't matter. They're the only ones with the college football game.
This playoff game deadlocked heading to the final period. Let's check out the game summary so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Headed to the final of this playoff game. Who's going to step up?
Corporate greed is making life difficult for everybody else, man. And the government won't do anything about it. I don't even care anymore, man. I don't care anymore. I'm just at the point now where I just don't care about much. I'm trying to care. I just don't. Straight up cortisol? For real. For real, though. I mean, that's not a joke. We're going to go motion stick.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult.
If we don't score here, we might be cooked.
I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space. You need to put
Should be a touchdown. I hope he gets in.
Touchdown, Virginia. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers.
It's the legal ones. It's the legal ones, soldier.
Scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down. You've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great.
You better make sure they don't score.
Execution. They're able to take the lead.
Extra point knocked right down.
If we get the ball back, we're going to just slowly do the same thing. We're going to whittle down that clock again. I mean, it's a military complex, so just not even a corporation. It's a military complex. Like a significant one. It's insane, actually. It's actually insane. It is passed. Please press them. We should have pressure right in his face right now.
Looking for some space.
What? How did he get that juke?
He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
Hold up. I need to see this. More cortisol. Here you go, chat. Look at this. Look at this. We had him bottled up, right? Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Not good enough. Sorry.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Puny gamer. I'm going to get him. He's going to have so much fun. Yeah, I'm going to ruin his day. Yeah. Oh, my glasses.
So let's see what they like here.
Which football? Have fun playing football.
Important to pick up this first down. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wide.
Oh, wow. We actually got to stop. I thought that was going to be in. We're going safe because obviously they would run a fake.
To boot it away. When it comes for his second punt of the game.
Nah, Soja, I'm already mad. Like, I'm at the point now. I'm not going to get any more mad or any less mad. It's just I'm mad, depressed, whatever you want to call it. It's just whatever. I'm like, whatever, bro. I'm trying to care, but I don't. I'm trying to care, but I don't. I don't. I've tried. I'm trying very hard to care. I don't.
Can they rely on the guy that's already missed here in this game? Coach can go for it, but
I am trying.
Talking to the kicker, trying to gain some confidence, make sure that he's ready to go if they do.
Overwhelming anxiety for having to go back tomorrow. My goal is to not be teaching this year, and it did not work. But it's okay, though. I'm not crying about that. That's my fault. That is all my fault, 100%. I'm not going to claim that that's somebody else's fault. That's stupid. But I did try. We're going to go speed option. Hopefully this doesn't get me beat.
What's the call going to be? They'll run the option.
We have 2 downs. Oh, my gosh. Why did it let me pitch it? Why? It didn't let me pitch. Oh, he's going to go. It didn't let me pitch it. Whatever. Quarterback, take it. I don't care. I don't care who scores. I was trying to pitch it to Lewis.
Play to stretch the lead and close in on another victory, Joel, trying to take a perfect record to the championship game.
And Chris, as we've covered this team throughout the season, what I've been most impressed with is their focus. They are just ready one game at a time. It's all the coach speak, one play at a time, all those things that we as fans roll our eyes at. Well, they practice what they preach.
Oh, my gosh.
They have done such a good job all year, and that's why they're in this position.
He's tackled at the 21.
All right, we got to get one stop, and then we can run the clock out, hopefully. I'm hoping we can. I hope we can. Because we can't, we're going to be so screwed. They're going to come back anyway. What are we? Wait, whoa. Why is he in man over here?
Gonna run it. It's Frazier.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. See that? He almost broke free. He almost broke free. We can't run that. The alignments for the defense make no sense. They made improvements on what you can do, but they nerfed everything else. Like what is?
A deep shot, but he paid for it.
Oh my gosh! I thought he caught it.
Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
It is pass. I'm not going to press them because I'm not pushing it.
From the 32, and he'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout.
He dropped that.
A lot of contact.
Oh my gosh.
Brings up third down. Pass incomplete.
It is pass.
Shaken up on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Quick throw to the left.
He dropped it. Oh, thank goodness.
Third straight play.
They tried to take me out of my play. Nope, we're cover one. Strong safety blitz.
This offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side.
LSU is way better, by the way, in this game. Oh, my gosh, he converted. Oh, he dropped it. Thank goodness. All right, that's a W. We are going to run this clock out.
A huge moment in this playoff game.
Or score.
The Virginia offense is back out on the field now.
Score would be nice.
Really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, fourth quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason
injury timeout to stop the clock. You see that, chat?
Like this, you feel great.
And Chris, I didn't think they
see
would
that?
be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact
Pointer in the end zone, and they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
We're gonna run that the other way.
First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Grinding away on the ground. Touchdown, Virginia. This offense is still clicking. This offense just continues to perform and pour it on, and it has the look of a group that fully expected this dominant result. Now one step away on the brink of playing for the ultimate goal.
Chris, you're exactly right, and I think the most dangerous thing is a team that is a really good team, knows they're really good, and is playing up to their potential. And that's exactly what we're seeing right here. This group is so efficient on offense, and their stars are playing at a high level. Moving forward to the national championship game, I don't know if it matters who they play. It only matters if they play up to their potential. It's their standard for a championship in the next round.
On the run, it's Frazier.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
Dogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. They need to make the play to make up this deficit.
And Chris, I will give this defense credit because they have rolled their coverage over the top of this great wide receiver. But as a quarterback, you're down in this game. Now it's the second half. At some point, you just got to say, I got to go down with my best. You got to target him, and you got to target him often.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Looking to throw yet again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, in this situation, down bit.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
These are critical moments in a playoff game. You're down, it's 4th down, you're forced into being aggressive, but Chris, they're able to get the conversion. That is really good execution and maybe something that they can build a little momentum off here in this ball game.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. And this time it's complete. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
I'm going to gamble here in blitz both.
1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor.
Incoming raid.
Welcome Raiders.
Hold on.
Jetso 3000 is raiding with 53 viewers.
Wow, that actually popped up. What's happening, y'all? How y'all doing?
Welcome in, Jetso. Thanks for the raid. What'd you play today? I'll be here raging against the game. We're playing Georgia for the semifinal in the playoff.
Hello, I am Boomer. I am a disgruntled teacher trying to... Oh my gosh, my trigger might be broken. Bro. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. The trigger lock was on.
Trying to get points here before the half.
Playing some Halo and Fortnite? Nice. Hope you had a good time.
That'll be a loss on the play.
Yeah, I'm in any night streams. Yeah, that's me. How did Halo and Fortnite go?
They look to throw it here on second down. The receiver grabs it.
How did Halo and Fortnite go?
This passing game is on fire today.
All right, we got to get the onside kicker. They're going to start coming back again. It was fun. That's what's up. Are you playing the new campaign Evolved?
Up and good. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
I was going for a while, so I was tired. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's a good game, man.
Checking in from the Virginia
It's a good game.
This team is so excited for their young quarterback. They knew he had all the talent in the world, but this is the biggest stage
It's a good game.
he had to perform on so far.
But at the same time, I'm sad because it felt rushed. So at the same time, while it's a good game, it could have been better. There's a lot that could have been better. Was it perfect? No.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
Now they're getting slandered by a lot of people for it, and it's dumb.
And now from an offensive perspective, just
What's up,
get
Sedge?
half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
They make the
Yeah, Fortnite is just going to be Fortnite. They always know what to do. They always know what to do, man. They're smart people. Like they have the young people. I would say young people. They have the younger audience. They're so tapped into that audience. It's insane. They are so tapped in. Like they know exactly what those kids want at all times. It is wild. And they make a profit off of it.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds his man.
Every time.
And there it is, the crucial first down that can begin to celebrate. They'll move on to play for a national championship.
I was telling Sedge just so I really want. I say want. I think my biggest, the biggest thing that's been like glaring with Halo is not that the game was bad or anything like that. It's just like you look over to the other side, like the other side of the road, right? You see Gears has a really good campaign and a really good multiplayer game that is on the way. And it's like you can tell they just said, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give them everything that they want, and we're gonna make it as good as we can with the same people for as long as we can. And we're gonna make sure they play and earn everything. And it's not about microtransactions. We want Gears fans to come back. So seeing them get that, it's like I'm excited because I'm gonna play it. But it's like, dude, that's what Halo needs. And it's not a calling out the dev thing or anything. I think it's just Microsoft doesn't know how to handle it. Like they're treating Gears a certain way, and maybe it's in the studio. I don't know, but how does Gears get that good of a game out and we get like a halfway done campaign Evolved with no multiplayer? Like, I'm not trying to call out anybody. I'm not trying to rage or nothing like that. I'm not trying to do hate content like a bunch of Halo YouTubers do. It's just like it's concerning, you know? They said Halo and Gears in the same sentence, so I'm assuming they want the same quality. I'm just wondering where the disconnect is, you know? Because there's like little things that a bunch of Halo fans say all the time. It's like, why didn't they just put this in? Why didn't they just put this in? It's an obvious thing, and I don't know, it's frustrating. But at the same time, I hope we have a new game coming. There's really no guarantee because we just don't know. And they won't tell us anything because of the hate. If they show us anything and it's not ready, it's over, right? It's sad. It's so sad. It's so sad we're at the point where they won't talk to us. And they'll tell us like right before it comes out, hopefully when it's ready. I don't think this game was ready. I think they had a deadline I think they were told a deadline by leadership in Xbox. They said, hey, you need to drop a game or heads will roll. I think that's what they were told. Like they cancel projects to get this out on time. Yeah, they do. Because Campaign Evolve is pretty good, man. It's not as bad as the optics that they're giving out right now. It's like they're trying to, I don't know if it's just their way of like trying to force them to do what they want. That's not how you get somebody to do that. Like if you constantly berate somebody, it's like, hey, you suck, you suck, you suck. Hey, can I have $5? They're not gonna give you $5. It's like, hey, maybe we can work on this to get it better. You know, I think there are some people that do that. Mostly. I think one of the best people at that is Mint Blitz when he does his videos. Now he's critical when he needs to be. Like if something's bad, he'll say it. But it's like, dude, he's not trying to rip on them for like 30 minutes and do another video doing the same thing to get clicks. He's not doing that. I think that's why his videos do so well, because it's refreshing, because it's actually perspective. Like there's nobody talking about what the next Halo game could be. They're all just saying how bad Campaign Evolved is, and it's tiring because there's a lot of potential if the next multiplayer game looks like it does with Campaign Evolved. Like it might be a good game. I'm not saying it will be. I mean, it's a little buggy, but at least there's an opportunity for the game to be good. And they were willing to add missions to the game, which is awesome. Like I feel like that's a win, but nobody really talks about that. That's okay though. Last game, Mr. Lewis is like he's at his wit's end at this point. He's probably gonna get hurt in this game. I hope he doesn't, but he probably will. We have to get one more. We got UAB for the national title. Let's see if we can actually pull this off. Why were all my linemen getting hurt if they aren't hurt right now? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I truly don't. I don't understand. We're gonna need all the composure we can get. I don't know what we're facing with UAB. I am shocked that they are here. Like they must have. Chat, look at the top. They're 60 overall. They're 67, 69, 66 overall. How did they beat Ohio State? How? Yeah. This is one of those games I actually grew up on. So instead of playing Halo, I was legitimately playing this, like a version of this with the college football. Anybody remember Game Day, College Game Day? The game where it actually had lightning, and if it flashed in the game when somebody got hit, somebody got hurt on your team, and they were out for the season, especially like a big hit. Does anybody remember that game? I remember that game. I used to play a lot of sports games growing up because I was obviously into sports. I honestly, Sedge, I don't know if you're still in here, Sedge. I actually loaded up MCC yesterday and played some Halo 2. Just like BTB, and I had more fun than I did in Infinite in a while. I think I like the BR starts. I didn't like the hit markers. I mean, it's old school stuff. That's fine, but at least it felt right. Now I'm starting to like it. It's more the more I play Halo, man. It's like I'm starting to get it. Like I get what the older section of Halo fans are saying now, like the nostalgia and like wanting to relive the old days with Halo 2 and Halo 3. I bet that was a lot of fun when it first came out, and it was like life-changing. It wasn't just like this game right here for me. This helped me actually continue to play football and stick with it. Like I wanted to go to college to play football because of this game, like back in the day, like college football. So the same thing, like Halo, I can see where people were inspired to like do things because of the game and why they're so, emotional about it. I get it. I'm not saying that's wrong, Yeah, Ubernick does a great job too. Like he's been playing the game all week. Like he's been holding it down, man. It's like good for him. Like Jay Tracer played it. They got a huge boost in viewers. I was like, good job. I was like, congratulations. Like there was some like Junk Ship has had a real big boost. Red Gear had a boost. Preston's had a big boost. There was a lot of people that have been consistently in Halo. They got the drops and they did right by them, right? I already told y'all from the jump. I did not deserve any drops. Did I ask for them with the form? I did, because I mean, like, why not? I mean, if you at least put my name in the hat, but I didn't deserve it and I didn't expect it. But I'm glad the people that got it were people that have actually played Halo for the past 6 months and stuck with the game. Like they consistently played Halo Infinite every day. They played it every day. I couldn't do that. I wanted to play other games. I still play other games, but I mean, like, I'll go back and play Infinite every now and then. But Halo 2 was a lot of fun. Even playing the campaign was fun. I've been really into the books again. So like once I get like into the books like that, I'll listen to a bunch of them back to back. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's all good, man. It's all good. No gatekeeping here. You won't get that from me. I've experienced the other side of it too much. I wouldn't do that to somebody. I wouldn't do that. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That's rude, man. You don't do that to people. It's very rude to do that to somebody. You don't deserve to enjoy this. What? What do you mean? What? All right, national championship game. If we can win this, I'm hoping we get a boost of money for the off season. I still played every Halo. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. For sure. It's good, man. MCC, I feel like if we're not going to get another multiplayer for a while, I feel like the value of MCC is going to skyrocket. But you know how the cycle is. Like, we get a new game, the Halo community hates it, and then they rag on it. We move on. We get another new game. They go back and say the old game that they hated, they love it, and the new game they hate it again. It's a cycle. It happens every time, over and over and over again. It's a cycle, and it's not healthy, man. Like, unfair expectations. Like, I get, like, if the game's not working, that's one thing, but I think I'm more excited if they do decide to go through with the Halo 2 remake. I'm actually excited because that means if the mechanics and campaign evolved have Halo 2, I'll sign up for that. I'll buy that. I think the even bigger one, if they do it for Halo 3, if they can manage to stay alive and keep the game and the franchise without them, being, fired for it or something like that, or somebody else get in the franchise IP, like to work on it, I think they could do a really good job with Halo 3. You imagine a Halo 3 remake with a multiplayer? Even better, like if you did the Halo 2 remake and added the Halo 2 multiplayer, like just a standalone Halo 2 style multiplayer, dude, and you can play with elites, people would cry. I hear you, Sedge. Like, I'm more sad that I missed out on that, playing other games and doing other things sometimes. I was doing fun things, though. But there were some things I would swap out for that, Like when I was doing some dumb stuff. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I'm hopeful that at some point the Halo community is like Ark when you're in a friendly lobby. I hope that it gets there at some point. I don't know if it's going to be there anytime soon, though. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I didn't really care that it was sweaty for Halo 2. I was just excited to actually get a game. I didn't know that there were people still playing like multiplayer like that in MCC. But I can see it. I can see it, man. Like, if they can get the Halo 3 remake and like make it faithful to like what it should be for the campaign, and then nail a multiplayer that gives that same vibe in combination with Halo 2, brother, man, they could. It's just like what it's just like what I was looking at on Twitter. Like, they have a rumor for Steph Curry going to the Celtics because he's upset with Golden State right now. If Brad gets Curry on the team and sends Paul George out for him, I'll take back every bad thing I said about him trading Jaylen Brown. All is forgiven. The same thing with Halo. If they can get a remake for Halo 2 or Halo 3 at this point and nail a multiplayer to go with it, I'm pretty sure all will be forgiven. They probably won't hear a bad word for a year. Like, that'll tell people to shut up. Go play the game and shut up. Like, literally. That would fix all their problems. Like, you wouldn't hear any reports about how their leadership sucks. You wouldn't hear none of that. You would not hear a peep out of them. You wouldn't hear a peep out of anybody. You know why? Because they'd be playing the game having fun. There would be a couple that'd be like, but it's like, no. This game's good. What are you talking about? No. That's how that would go down. I can see it. Like, even going through the first couple of missions through Halo 2 for like the campaign.
Welcome to the
my dude. If they added that on the campaign Evolved, oh my gosh, and then added extra missions, oh, brother. I heard where there was somebody had to take the like, you shouldn't remake Halo 2 again. It's like, bro, do what you gotta do. It's like, if they went through all of them all over again, up to like 5 and Infinite, and then just made a sequel at the end, I would be okay with that. I would really want to know what happens after Infinite sooner than later, but I mean, like, we're probably not going to get that anytime soon. All right, first ever national championship in this game. Let's try not to blow it. We're playing UAB, bro. I wasn't on the bingo card for me. I'm going to be honest with you. It wasn't on the bingo card for me. It was not on the bingo card. I did not expect to be playing this team at any point in this game, in the playoff. I'm confused by what I'm looking at. I'm thoroughly confused. Like, this team is like 60 overall, 65 overall average. And they're here like, yo, what's up, big fella? Line up, big fella. Put the ball in play, big fella. It's like, excuse me? We might actually have a chance to win. But if the computers determine that they should win, I'm scared. I am terrified. It's like, please don't do this to me. I watched a really good streamer playing this game. This Coach T. Will. He was he's playing with Pittsburgh. He lost in the Natty. He really takes it serious. He doesn't go back and restart like I do. He's actually a good player. I just like crash out. I'm like, I'm gonna start it over. He's like, okay, you know. But he actually does what he's supposed to do. You know, if he loses, he loses, and he moves on. He's really good, and he lost. I felt so bad. I was like, bro, just do it again, man. You would have won. But you know, he didn't. He's in like year 5 or something like that. If I did, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, go boy, go boy,
at the 30 now,
go boy.
Inside the 10. Touchdown Cavaliers. They strike first in this national title bout.
Yeah, this might have been a layup.
Tremendous start for this offense, right down the field into the end zone.
This might be a layup.
Executing in this national championship game, and both coaches told us.
How did this team win 14 games? They beat Ohio State, bro? How did they beat Ohio State? I'm so confused. They really beat Ohio State, bro.
Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
But no, that's how I feel about Halo right now, man. It's like, I get excited thinking about it. It's like, dude, there's so much potential from the books. Like, even if they went back and made a Halo TV show with the books right now, I think it would still be much better. It would be much better than people think it would be. Oh my gosh. It would be much better than what people think it would be. Like, it would be so good. seeing how the Spartans get their armor for the first time, or how the augmentations are carried out, how dangerous it is. And it's not like animated, it's actually like a IRL, like it's actually a live action situation. That would be awesome. Seeing the Spartans encounter the Covenant for the first time.
Delivers quickly to the left side.
Oh no.
He makes the grab.
Bro.
And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, UAB, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
Not the 6-7.
So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief drill. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent.
Gears came out of nowhere, right?
Way better about things. You don't want
Gears came out of nowhere, right?
In particular, in a championship environment.
I'm happy for Gears fans, man. It's going to be a really good game, and you can tell it's slowly refined. They were very meticulous with how they did it too. You could tell they really did their thing.
And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here.
All right, we're going to go Z-spot.
Back in motion now. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
We're on halfback zone week.
A lot of options here on
I'm going to try. I mean,
they take a shot or try to pick up.
We'll see how it goes, man. I'm going to be like, way back in school mode. We were trying to do a co-op night that night with E-Night and Mr. Wolf and Wolverine for like campaign evolved, so I might have to do both or either or of those, so we'll see what happens.
That run moves the ball across the 35.
Well, this is why this option offense is so effective.
Good jet touch pass.
Let's
see what happens, man. I definitely want to play the beta. I want to try it out. I want to see what it's like to play Gears. I think I played. Honestly, I don't even think I've really played a Gears game. I've only watched the stories like online and YouTube to see what actually happened with the story. I've always been intrigued with the story of Gears and how like the locusts come out of the ground and stuff. But if you ask me a lore fact, I wouldn't know what was going on.
The ball is caught, brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, I can't tell you how.
But if you ask me about Halo, I got a chance to know at least. I might know.
And part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run through green grass. If you continue to run and that quarterback is on the same page, you can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage.
We can literally do no wrong here. I feel like we outmatched them a good bit here. Oh my gosh. That was a great blitz call, great defense call. They called man at the right time. Got me.
Right up the middle of the field, right into the face.
Or the right version of man. I couldn't get rid of it. So clear deep.
This running back is not doing a great job identifying the linebackers, and here are the Mike linebackers right in the lap of the quarterback right away.
Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
This guy is in complete control
right
now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
You got to be connected as a
trio,
defense.
play action jet sweep.
On this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front seven gets outside of their rush lanes. And because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead of the chains. That's a really nice scramble from the quarterback. Clearly, this front seven's got to do a better job in their rush lane.
And following the
throw flat corner.
Stoppage here for an injured player. And the Cavaliers line up on 1st and 10 now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7.
Last game of the year. Might as well stay in now, bud.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the UAB offense back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
We're going to have to go stack. We got to keep them in check here.
DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap.
I said press.
Oh, it's snapped to the back. They bring him down.
Why are we backing off if I said press? That's crazy. I'm like hitting press every time, and it said back off. It's like, okay, trying to sabotage me.
Can he get there on the ground? He shreds the tackle. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
First down and 10. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Trying to get the throw off. Just flings it out of bounds, and pass rush closing in. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to pass. It's Rodgers. It's a wide receiver screen. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Here comes the rush. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line. A sack. And the Blazers bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And at 4th down, he'll punt it away here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out.
Almost got free.
Grab a huge return coverage team. Lucky he didn't score there. The offense starts with excellent field position.
Jet touch pass.
The Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, and the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go
drag.
And sure enough, defense is ready for it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Martin. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Can he make it to the marker? Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. So far, it's Virginia on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight.
We're going to go power eye. We're going to give him on the toss.
No surprise. Offense going for it on 4th down. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. It's a foot race. They won't catch it. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
What a game this guy is having. He is so good, and we told you all day long that he's got a nose for this goal line. And when they're in this situation, this coordinator continues to give him opportunities, and this defense has not adjusted. What a terrific job. And again,
I think they had this be like a Cinderella story, and the computer stuck with it. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, we played Georgia and LSU. Now we're playing these guys, and it's like, all right, what happened? How did we get here? You know, like, how did you guys get here?
Finally get things going this time. QB keeper all the way.
Oh, he can run. They couldn't stop him running.
After the run, there was a man down.
That's what it was. They couldn't stop him running.
Certainly hope his championship game participation isn't finished. Second down after that previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got room to run. Look out. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Bro, there are people getting
As
hurt.
an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Incompletion brings up third down. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Contact as he threw it.
Oh my gosh.
Downfield. That's a big gain to the right. It's enough for a first down, but there's a marker on the field. Is that going to come back? That's a dangerous play. You've got to protect the player's head and neck area. And the Blazers with first and 10 here. It's a shotgun run call. Running with purpose. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. Lets it go quickly. Touchdown, Blazers. Still answer for this offensive machine.
Let's see how they beat Ohio State now.
Have to try the extra point.
Let's see how they did it.
PHC is good. They still trail, though.
It's wild.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments.
Halfback scissors.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Martin. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Spacing.
So 2nd and 6 now for the pick up 4 on first. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do
Counter
everything
Y.
right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
Verticals.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12.
They do not have anybody over Y.
Drops back in the gun. That's caught. It's Davis. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. And the Cavaliers moving quickly down the field here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Could take it all the way. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, UAB. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
And that is the spark that they desperately needed. Down in this ball game, this offense hasn't done a ton. the ball back, but they put it in the end zone and close this deficit. What a massive play for this group.
Wow.
Kickoff team
that was bad.
Fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field.
Stretch.
They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. Look out, he's breaking free. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up.
We're going to go option left.
His championship game is not over. So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. Pitch play to the back. He's got a crease. He's in the clear. At the 20, inside the 10. Touchdown, Virginia. Way too much speed in that play. Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Holmes. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The UAB offense is back out on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Press coverage now from the secondary. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Important second down play coming up. The back's got it. A quick juke. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle. Picks up the first down. After the run, there's a man down injured on the field. It's the junior safety. First down here for this offense. Here's the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. After
so many players getting hurt.
Like a man is shaken up. The athletic training staff will check it out, so we'll step aside. Second down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run it here. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Looking to pass. It's Rogers. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Blazers will have to kick this away when he comes for his second punt of the game. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Fielded at the 25. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession.
Flanker cross.
Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
We go motion, pin, pull,
so
sweep.
The completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Takes the toss and heads left. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
We go verticals.
We reach the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down.
Might get free release for the inside guy here. Yep.
Grab down the middle. It's Robinson. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. The Cavaliers have 1st and 10 here. Defense is coming after him. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
We'll go flood switch.
Second down play.
Goes to the field. We should hit Robinson here. Or not.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
He was open. I missed him.
Falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
No. You can't
Verticals.
make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target.
Oh, it's... What a play. He could go across midfield. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
I threw the ball here and then stopped to try to make the catch here.
Just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always
Breaks into the open. Slides down to avoid the tackle. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Rodgers. Looking for the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Blazers will bring their punt team on the field now. They'll kick it away here. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put them in scoring position before the half. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. He's got some space. Breaking ankles out there. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. And now a timeout called by the offense. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The sure hands, it's Robinson. Timeout taken by Boise State, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Let's try drive smash.
Defense all over that first down throw.
I hear you on that.
Gain makes it 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. Quick throw to his receiver.
Why is he diving? It was leading him.
Is incomplete.
Deep curls.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Cavaliers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time.
QB strikes the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
Middle slant.
So the
might be able to get a field goal out of this.
The final seconds of the half, chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Boy, you don't see that
inside
often.
switch.
He's normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. And the Cavaliers will line up to kick it away. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
What's up, McVane? We go double slants.
The Cavaliers will look to convert here on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's got it. Enough for a first down. He made the tackle, but
double
it's
ends
enough for a fresh set of downs. First down. We're going to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And the Cavaliers will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Holmes. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Time to start the second half, but first, an update from Holly Rowe on the sidelines. Holly?
Coach Alex Mortensen told me at halftime they understand their back is against the wall right now in this national championship game. And the conversation he's having with his quarterback, we have got to be productive. Take some risk, but don't put the ball in jeopardy. They know their back's against the wall, and now is the time they've got to make their move. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Catch made in space. Look out. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He's got the first and still going. Got an opening here. And the Blazers lining up here on 1st and 10.
Really good play calling here offensively. They're going to go with this read option. So they're going to read the in-man on the line of scrimmage. And as he crashes down towards the back, the quarterback just keeps it.
No.
What I love about it is his athleticism on the outside. You
flip.
can see that he's got some skill and some speed.
Do a flip.
And he's able to pick up a really nice game here.
So after the incompletion, it's second down.
What do you mean?
To throw, it's Rodgers. This time, a completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Blazers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown, Blazers.
Man, Chris, this is
Chad, I want to show you something. You're going to love this. I want to show you something. This is why life is frustrating. I had it right here. This is our best defensive back. I'm going back towards the ball to try to pick it off. What does he do? He keeps going like he can't slow down and gather himself. And what does he do? He still catches it. The computer said no.
Delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months.
It's unreal.
This one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
He knocks through the PAT.
Have fun trying to do that, Tree. I don't care. I don't care. We're literally tied, and I'm trying to win this game, and the computer refuses to lose. So whatever. Maybe it's just their ingenuity and their inspiration, their raw talent, their ineptitude, their stubbornness. It's so hot. So stupid.
Open field ahead. Right now, here he goes. Now the 40. That's the 20. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
So stupid. It shouldn't be a game, and I'm trying to just like methodically.
This offense
I've been angry for a while, Sid. I'm just starting not to care as much anymore. It's probably bad. I probably should care a little bit more. I just don't care anymore. I'm just trying to get through this to win.
The offense takes the lead here in
Like even the game is rigged against me, you know? That's how I feel. I think that's the most infuriating thing. In the world today, in this economy, you rig a game against the player.
Fielded in the end zone.
Like even if they make the right decision, they can't do right. So you mean to tell me I'm trying to go home after a long day of getting my butt kicked by life, and that's how you treat me? Okay, that's cool.
Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off.
It's not like I don't know football. I actually played this. I actually played in college.
Here's the second down play.
And that's how you do me? Okay, that's cool. Whatever. That's fine. I can see if Halo was rigged against me. I get that.
Taking a shot deep down the right.
This should be a pick. Yep.
The ball is picked off. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44.
We're going to run the ball. Motion duo.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch.
We're going to drain this clock as much as we can. These guys scare me.
He's in the... here he goes. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Inside zone.
And the Cavaliers
I should be chewing the clock. I didn't put the setting back on.
Looking for some space. It's Davis. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Run it again.
The Cavaliers looking to
injury timeout didn't let me chew the clock.
And goal. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
You go fake jet pass power.
That's a second and goal play for the offense.
Quarterback should score.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Touchdown, Virginia. Barrels into the end zone. Looks like a design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
Solid job by the coverage team. They bring them down at the 16. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Hey guys, checking in from the UAB sideline, I can see the coaches imploring their team right now. This has to be a turning point. Turning it over on that last drive, it could get out of hand if they don't make something happen right now. You see the coaches and players coming.
They had me fooled. I thought they were going left.
I'll keep you posted on it if that swings here in their favor. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Now it's second down here. Scanning the field. It's Rodgers. Coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Pass rush closing in. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
You get to this point in the national championship game and you're trying to execute a comeback. Every conversion is massive. This is one of those we might look back on and say it spurred some momentum.
Pick it off. Thank you. Let me pick it off.
He's bringing it back. Look out. He's in the clear. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position.
This is just a game-changing
going fake fullback, halfback toss.
But the huge return
this might not go well.
To set up the offense with great field position. Now they've got to capitalize and put this ball in the end zone. What a tremendous play.
And the defense just...
Will I see what a magnificent pair of bananas.
Oh,
great heavens!
The offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's a good stop by this defense as they hold here on 2nd down. Nowhere to go for the run game, and now you've got the 3rd and goal situation.
We're going triple option.
Defense, I'm pressuring right here. Get after the quarterback. Make him make a decision fast. It's a tight window throw near the goal line.
That could have been a turnover. I should have kept it.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
It is loud. I don't know why it's so loud.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
They convert the BATs, so the lead is now 21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Let's get another stop.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Blazers offense retakes the field now. Play action here on 1st down. Slides a quick throw. Breaking free, end zone
Face
ahead.
mask.
They make the
computer's trying to
there,
come
but a
back.
penalty marker
Yeah,
is
I'm
on
calling
the
it now.
field.
It's face
See what
mask.
that's about.
Absurd. Absurd.
Face mask
This is
penalty cost the defense 15
absurd.
yards and a 1st down.
Absolutely egregious.
Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Rodgers. Grabbed by the receiver. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. And he keeps it. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback. Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now it's 3rd and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. A keeper. He's going to try to run for it. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. And it's a direct snap.
There we go. Take the ball back.
A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. They go back to the running back, but he gets swarmed. The defense said, not this time, Joe. They were all over it.
Chris, football is a game of adjustments, and finally on this 4th down,
he's got a crease. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the
jet lead zone.
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning.
Side zone.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the 3rd quarter to an end. So far, it's Virginia on top. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far.
We're going wing lead triple option.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback's got it on the option. That's a solid gain there. He keeps it and picks up the first down himself.
That's just too easy for this offense. Utilizing the quarterback run to pick up the first down.
That back zone.
This defense is going to have to do something to account for the quarterback later in this game.
And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field, keeping it on the ground here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. After the run, there's a man
play action
down
deep
injured
in.
on the field. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Moves left out of the pocket. Takes the grab. It's Lewis. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
What an advantage for this offense.
Zone
they
fake
have
jet.
Players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside. I think his best strength is havoc plays.
Strong power.
He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield.
Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Strong power.
You know, I don't think there's any better feeling for a head coach than having a big lead in the 4th quarter and just ripping off big runs late in the game. You know you're...
Look out, he's got space ahead. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Strong power.
This type of run plays, Chris, break the will of the opponent. You've got a big lead. You've had success all day long. They know you're going to run the football. You know you're going to run the football.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia. Is that touchdown the punctuation for a phenomenal season? What an exclusive club this running back could join. Heisman Trophy winner and national champion.
Chris, I'm reminded of that great line from The Sandlot. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. And this season will live on forever.
Bringing it out. It's Holmes. The UAB offense is back out on the field now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll test the right side here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking downfield. It's Rodgers. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the 2nd half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
The quarterback hurt? I think they benched him.
Is this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback? Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Young. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's got the first, but holds a penalty marker on the field.
Called face mask.
Cannot grab the face mask like that. That'll cost the defense. It's a first down. And the Blazers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Ending off on the draw play. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback drops back. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. It's press coverage now from these DBs.
That's it. We did it.
We're watching something this team will savor forever, not to mention the fans. The first ever national title for this program. You think about all the teams, all the times they came close, all the times they were nowhere near this.
Well, I see the magnificent pair of bananas. Oh, great heavens!
Think about college football, and you and I have talked about this. You think about it being run by blue bloods and how difficult it is to break through and actually become a group that can call themselves national champions. So yes, the legacy at this program, that's obvious. But it's the legacy for college football. Now every group that puts on this uniform will think they can also climb the mountain.
It took me like 20 tries.
Sorry to see an ending to a wild, very exciting season of college football. Let's pay tribute one more time to this season's national champions. For Joel Clapp and Holly Rowe and our entire crew behind the scenes, presentation of EA Sports College Football. Of the college football world and national champions, the Virginia Cavaliers.
We did it. Sorry, the tea back there did corpse. Give me the hummus. The hummus? Is it time? It's time. Nutty.
And
right,
for the after party, Darth Peggy will be jumping out of the tank.
No.
Get ready.
No.
Darth Peggy is coming.
No. No, no, no. No. Wonder how much money we're gonna get. Wow. We got 2,000. So we need to upgrade our facility. We need to upgrade our facility. We need to do that now while we have a little bit of money. So I'm pretty sure we have to upgrade. Okay. We're gonna do the upgrade. That's a lot of money though. All right. So we did the upgrade. Oh my gosh. We need to keep this guy. Oh my gosh. To be fair, they did help us. We might lose them. We don't need to be losing them because we need them. It's not giving me any money for Oh my gosh, it's so much money. Wait. We have 4,000? Okay, let's see if we can. No, we're not paying him that much, bro. We'll give him 260. Davis did his job, though. Edge, he did really good, too. If he comes back. We need to keep all of these guys. Need him to come back too. Okay. Hopefully we don't lose anybody. We'll hold on to that. I might be able to unlock that. All right, looks like everybody's health is staying, which is good. Gonna go in the first round. Yeah, that's what we need. People getting drafted. Nice. Nice. All right, so he's leaving. We're gonna need even more strong safeties now. At least we kept everybody else. Right? We're not gonna have a lot of money, I don't think. Sorry though. We got the facility upgraded and we kept most of the right people that we needed to, as far as I can see. We did have some people graduate, though. Well, they locked us out, huh? Okay. You're lost, bud. Your loss. Okay. Draft results. Look at that. We had people getting drafted. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. All right. This is the big one. We got to get some recruiting done, like major recruiting done. We have 1,000 hours. Thank you. Holy moly. How many hours? They locked us out. It's all good though. Not really. Not really. Let's offer them bare minimum. Do we know what they want? We do know what they want. First week.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
That was funny. We can offer them a scholarship as well. They are fast. Get them on campus immediately. Proximity to home is wonderful. We have what you need, and what you need, we have. That's a funny one. That is a funny show. I might need to watch that show just to.
Oh no, he died.
Transfer portal. Okay, what do we need? We definitely need a strong safety because our best one just left. Let's start there. Let's start there. I need a coverage specialist in reality, but I think we should add this guy. He's a freshman 4-star. We should probably add both of these guys because we're going to be hot doo-doo. We are literally going to be hot doo-doo. We'll add all 3 of those guys. Oh boy. Where do we begin? Corners. We need major bump and run corners. Please come play for us. Yes. Please come play for us. Yes. Please come play for us. Bump and run. Yep. We need a free safety as well. We're going to have to hit the portal so hard. Hybrid, box specialists. Any coverage specialists? We'll take the hybrid. This guy's a sophomore. We need help at outside linebacker as well. Thumper. Let's look at defensive tackle. Add him. Need an offensive tackle. We're gonna need help on the line. We need raw strength. Yep. Take him. Our receiver, we're definitely gonna need some help. He needs speedsters. There is a speedster. We'll take them. We're gonna need some running backs for sure. We lost one. We lost Lewis. We're gonna have to get some more guys. Sophomore. All of these guys. So we can get those guys. We actually need quarterbacks. We have a good quarterback though. He's a dual threat guy. He's a freshman. We'll add him. Another dual threat guy. Add him. 2 should be fine. I don't need that many. They're gonna just take up money. We need help with the outside linebacking core for sure. So we're probably just gonna add these guys. We actually have a bunch of hours now. Add those two. That may help us. Guess it wouldn't hurt to add another quarterback just to round this thing out, right? Let's take another look. Another dual threat. All right, big old recruiting board. I think we're gonna run out of money before we can run out of what's your deal breaker? Playing time. Crap. Okay, well, we just can't add you then. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. We do need help with linebackers. We definitely need to add him. We're gonna go with what they want. We're not gonna overdo it. We know what they want. We're gonna send the house because we can't do anything else. Give him a little money. Getting the additional hours is huge. It could be the difference between us getting a lot of players and none right now. Going in order here. I do need those corners before anything. I need them badly. Very badly. I need every last one of these players. Hopefully we can get them all. Because our secondary is in shambles, bro. Literal shambles. Okay. We should be good on money. We actually have money for a change, which is insane to me. We might actually be able to hit every target with 50 hours, which is absurd. Or not. We need the will linebacker. We need to make sure we offer him. Okay, we're running out of money now. So now we're got to make decisions. We don't have any running backs. We have some coming back, but they're going to break the bank a little bit. So that's the difference in getting the facility or not. I do want this receiver first. Let's take a look at our team needs. We actually need another quarterback. We got a freshman coming in for running back, so we should be fine for running back. It wouldn't hurt to get a couple more, though. Would not hurt. We should definitely check to see if there's a fullback out there. It's all gonna. Let's look at our wide receiving core. What are they gonna look like? We got some guys coming back. They're gonna be seniors. Wait, no, they're already seniors and leaving. Wait a minute. Okay, we have two running backs coming back. They're already seniors and leaving. Yeah, we're gonna need some help on the receiving core. We got linemen leaving. Oh my gosh, dude. We should be getting everybody back on defense for the most part, which would be great. Especially with the linebacking core that needs a lot of help. We did lose a corner. That's really good. We did lose a corner. We lost a safety as well. We lost everybody in the secondary. Okay, so we are going to need... We got the will linebacker. We're going to definitely need them. We're going to need the wide receiver. So we need to make sure we offer them. It's in the house. Guess these guys can be backups for now. We do need a quarterback. But it's not a big deal. I guess we can, because we know Biggs is going to start. The point is we don't have a backup right now. I think we're going to recruit a quarterback this next year, because by the time he gets ready to go after he redshirts, Biggs is probably going to get drafted. I'm thinking, right? We need all of these people for the secondary for sure. For sure. For sure. We need them all to come to play for us. I think we are out of money. Wondering where we could potentially make do with that. I don't know how that's gonna work. Be nice to get another running back. I don't think we can afford them though. We can put hours on them though. We do have the hours. We do need to stay in the conversation. If somebody else bails on us, we may be able to come back and get one of them. We can talk to one of the quarterbacks. I'm not too big on them. I think that's all we can do for now. We really need to cash in on these 4 stars that want to come play for us now. We have $50 remaining, bro. We are cooked. Money-wise, we are cooked. All right, so next week we go. Are there any recruiting skills I can get? That's actually going to be helpful. All right, first week. All right, that tackle kicked us out, so we're going to be able to go for one of the backs, or maybe a quarterback. Maybe a quarterback. Who locked us out? Okay, the tackle's gone. That's fine. One of the halfbacks is gone. That's fine. Quarterback's gone. That's fine. All right, they're starting to weed themselves out a little bit. That's fine. Okay, we have 160 left. Sophomore. Let me see what he can do. He's okay. We're gonna lose out on some of these guys. We do have some running backs coming back. That's the biggest thing. You're going to need a backup. Let's try the quarterback. Okay, we're very close to getting this guy to commit, which would be awesome. That will help us a good deal. Got this guy. Close. We're losing though. We are close. Okay. We have a great grade for him. Throw that on there too. Schedule a visit immediately. Go playing time being the best one. It should be a good deal for them. Strong safety. We know their pitch now. Go. All right. That should be good for them. Please stop. It's being laggy. Got him. There we go. We are definitely a championship contender. Excellent. Very nice. That's going to be a good visit. Hopefully we can get them and try to win them over. All right. Slowly but surely. Just gotta hold on, chat. We're gonna get there. We might get this guy. We just gotta hold on. Beautiful. Come play for a championship. Where you can beat Ohio State every year and make sure their program never rises again. And then you do the L dance from Fortnite to make sure they know never again. Okay, Anakin's probably not in here anymore. That's cool. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're getting great pitches for these guys. Okay, we did not have enough money to offer this guy a scholarship. We are going to definitely do our part on the hard sell for now, just in case. Just in case the money comes in. We might have an F for one of their grades. They might tell us no. They're gonna tell us no. They're gonna tell us no and say, hey, I'm good, bud. We might totally scam them. Okay, we have 55. All right, let's take a look at. Oops. Transfer portal. They don't want any money. This is UAB, one of UAB's running backs. Let's see what 4 stars are there, though. let's look at 4 stars. Add them. A lurker. We'll add them. Dual threat guy. Add him. Another dual threat guy. Pretty sure it's going to be a deal breaker for some of these guys too. Need to be careful. No? Okay. Pretty sure that's all we can do for right now. Let's go to the next week. We just did a whole bunch of hours for the for recruiting. Hopefully we get something this week. We really need some recruits to commit. Variable commit. Hard commit. Oh no, we got kicked out of some of those guys. We're going to have to go hunting. That's not good. That's not good at all. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost both. We lost 2 of those corners. That sucks. And we lost the receiver. Lost the halfback. That's fine. We really didn't offer those guys anyway. I have to put some hours into those guys. We now have the money. Let's go ahead and offer him. Got him squared away. Is there anybody else we did not offer? Recruiting battle. Forget about getting any more money. I know that. We might need to use that to go get some more people. All right, we're getting there. We're also getting there with them. Getting there. We might get pushed out here. Getting there. Also getting there. Scholarship for them. We have a nice home for them. Go all in on these guys. Wait. Okay. All right, we will see about those guys. I think we're in trouble. We lost a few of them. If we get these guys, we'll be in good shape too, but I think we still need to go get some more people. He didn't get an offer. Let's add him. I think that's all of it. Well, maybe there's more. We'll see. Corner, a bump and run one. How come they weren't on our board? We already have them? Okay, we already had them. Okay. Not gonna lie, him transferring from Virginia Tech to Virginia would be wild. That'd be kind of bad, bro. All right, we added him. We'll give him a scholarship. He's a gadget. I don't know if we need that. They got any speedsters? Box specialist. We need corners, man. We got one corner on here. Oh boy. Okay, let's go look at the 3 stars. 3-star corners that didn't get any offers. You're a field corner. Boundary. Boundary. Bump and run. Did you get an offer? You have 2 though. Let's add them. Another bump and run. I add them. They didn't get an offer either. Okay, we may have to sweeten the deal for some of the NILs then to see if we can get them to commit. Does he have any offers? Who doesn't have an offer? Six one. Okay, we'll add him. Boom, 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 boom. Lurker. It's an international guy. He's 6'2" though. All right, let's check out the board. All right, we got them offered. They don't want any money, so we're just making sure they got an offer. Oh my. We have to sweeten the deal for some of these guys to get them to commit, I think. A little bit of money there. Already got a verbal commit from them, so we should be good. We really need this strong safety though. Already getting too much money. We're not going to pay him any more than that. We do, in fact, need this guy, though. Sprinkling it on like hotcakes, right?
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Oh my gosh. Give them all money to get that boost. We are out of money. I think we got pretty much everything we need prospect wise. I don't think I want to add anybody else. We've scouted him. Let's take a look at some of these 3 stars, make sure they aren't busts or anything like that. 89 is not bad. Decent speed. 93 speed is really good. Oh, he's fast too. 89. Okay. That can work. Okay. All right. Another week down. You're good, man. We got one more week. Hopefully we can get some more recruits. We really went 16-0. Our commit. Okay, that's good to see. Oh no, we lost. Oh no. We lost so many. Oh my gosh. It's not good. It's really bad. We lost so many. Oh my gosh. We lost a strong safety. Hopefully we get this guy. Means we're gonna need to up the ante on the money. Up the money. So he went elsewhere. Okay. Quarterback left. You're not breaking my heart at all. We're getting there with some of these guys. We're gonna need to get some of these guys on visits, hopefully. They have a verbal commit. So that pushes them over the edge. We gave them 150. They better commit, bro. Like, we actually really need this guy too. Up to 125. Take a look. Pitch for some of these guys. See if we're missing a visit or anything like that. I think we're missing. can't do that yet? Okay. How are we doing on this front? We're still 25th. Okay, we should get them. Should get them. Should get them. We might get them. Probably won't get them. They're probably going to Ohio State unless they take the money. We don't want them to go to Ohio State. They look like they might be good. How good are they? Speed's not bad. Speed's pretty good. It's pretty good. They're a really good safety. They're pretty good. Okay. Let's take one more look at the portal. We still have some holes to fill. Wait, we need a kicker? Oh, snap. We need a kicker. Oh no. Oh no. Power kicker. He's a freshman. At him. Add him too. Take a look. Need as many outside linebackers as we can potentially get. Oh, that's our target list. So it means we can add.
Kia. Get Spartaned. TSSS 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 TSSS.
What's up, Beagle? Okay. It's the last week. Let's see how we came out. Feel like we lost some people. Okay, we got the wide receiver and the edge we originally went after. We got another receiver. He's a speedster. We got that free safety. Okay. We also got that halfback. Okay, we got a few of them rolling in. I think we missed out on another couple 4 stars, though. Did we get the kicker? Did we get the kicker? We got that halfback. We get the kicker? What about the kicker? Did we get the kicker? I did not realize we needed a kicker. We did get the kicker. Awesome. We lost a few free stars. 3 stars, that's fine. That's not a big deal. So we got a little bit of money back. Who did we lose? He went to Tennessee, bro. So he went to Wisconsin. He went to Indiana. Kirk Sidnetti. He went to UCLA. He went to Washington. And he went to Miami. All right. How did our class do? I'm sure we did. We got 16th. That's not too bad. We didn't get any 5 stars. All right. We did all we could. Let's look at position changes. No. Biggs is going to be back. Hopefully he can get better this offseason. We need Davis to step up. He needs to be the back now. I don't know if he's going to be fast enough. Got some receivers. Tight ends are still going to be a little mid. The line is going to be a little mid too. Our defensive line is going to be pretty good, actually. It's going to be really good. Our linebacking core depends on how much better they get. Corners could be decent, potentially. Defense might be okay. I think the offense up front is going to be bad. He was actually a better kicker than the senior we had. I think we're good on the position changes. All right, let's move on to next week. Let's look at the training results. Oh, we gotta upgrade for our coach. All right, we got a bunch of guys in the 80s now. His speed went up. That's awesome. His throw power didn't. His accuracy went up too. Good. Good. Speed didn't go up at all. It got a lot better too. Line got better. That's encouraging. We have more linemen in the 80s now. We're going to need to recruit them hard this year, though. We're going to have a good line. We're going to have a really good line. Look at that. They're going to be strong as crap, dude. We're going to be able to push Ohio State and all those guys around. Yeah, the linebacking core did decent. Okay, they're getting better. Look at that lurker speed. Corners got better too. Excellent. Strong safety still kind of rough. Hunters did not get any better. Okay. Encourage transfers? We don't want to do that. Do we have? Are we past the quota? No, we have plenty of room on our roster. We need these guys to get better. All right, we need to get master motivator soon. Very nice. All right, here's the preseason. What's our schedule look like? We got to go to Georgia? Oh, that's going to be a big game. We'll keep that one. Yeah, I don't want to play LSU anymore. Gonna be pretty good. What's our rank? Oh, we are 89. We're good. We got a good team. I don't think we want to play Ole Miss either. Let's have Kansas State come to town. I got some nice big games. All right, so we got a little bit of money, not a lot of money. We definitely need to reduce wear and tear. Let's go take a look at some of the other stuff, though. What about staff? I think we're going to need to lower NIL expectations for our recruits coming in. Let's take a look at our other stuff, though. We're going to need to make sure we keep our facilities up to date, too. Let's go with the sports science lab. Wow, that was loud for thunder. Chat, I think I'm going to go ahead and hop out and stop stream here. That was loud. Okay, manages staff. Can we afford anything else at this point? I think that was a good decision, though. Okay, when we come back, I'll set up my recruiting board for the next year, and then we'll get going. I'm gonna go ahead and just back out here, chat, because that was pretty loud. It actually scared me a little bit. All right, thank you for hanging. You guys have a great rest of your day. I will probably be back Tuesday. We gotta work late tomorrow for school, so I don't have much plans for tomorrow. But thanks for hanging. Thank you for hanging. I hope you guys have a good one. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out and lurking if you were lurking. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later. Gotta run.